It should work now. Yeah, my YouTube stream just came on. It's so weird. Like sometimes with YouTube, I have to reset my stream key in order for my stream to work again. So weird. Anyway, there you go. That's done. Thank you so much, T. Hope you're doing well. 71 months is mad. I think the highest ones is Panda and Pixel. I think they're currently on like 80 something months. They're the highest ones of them all. But yes, 71 months is crazy. That's is that almost 4 years? Wait. No, it's longer. 5? 5 years? 6 almost. Almost 6 years. Holy shit. Yeah, it's almost you're 1 month away from 6 years. Jesus lot. That's how long I've been at it. Still a dead streamer. Right, back to the story. Back to the story. Because otherwise I get too sidetracked. I so I did my story where I basically pleaded for the judge to reconsider. And well, not reconsider, consider the fact that she is a cannibal. And when we meet a mountain lion and the mountain lion is trying to come in to kill us, what do? We shoot the mountain lion down. I said, why are we not shooting her down? Kind of thing. But I didn't say it directly like that, but basically making a comparison of when our lives are in danger of being eaten by a mountain lion, we shoot the mountain lion down. Like, why are we still giving somebody who's eating human beings rights? She's doing something inhuman. So why is she still having human rights? That's basically what my point was. And she tried to talk over me. And I literally said to her, I was like, bitch, shut up. And she goes, fuck you. I was like, nah, fuck you, bitch. Who the fuck you talking to? Because I hate being interrupted on Spectre. Especially when it's not something for her to object. Yeah, and then she goes, I'm not a human, I'm a cat. And I'm like, okay, so what? I can put you down? Like, what? What are you saying? I can treat you the same as a mountain lion and just shoot you between the eyes? Like, what's your point? Like, you're not a cat. I know what a cat looks like. You're not a cat. You can identify as a cat, but from a biological view, you are not a cat. Hey, that's just dumb. Anyway, she kept trying to talk shit to me, so I kept trying to talk shit back, and I got contempt for it because I just spoke out loud. I got told off by Kelly and by Cass. I was like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. She needed to be put in her fucking place. And then she twists my words. This is the worst part. She twists my words, then saying to the judge, the commissioner is already calling for my death. Like, is threatening me. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, girl. I didn't threaten you. But since we're on the topic, I literally went, Judge, since we're on the topic, I did not say for her to be killed. That would be unprofessional. I'm just saying that justice needs to be served. I didn't say that that meant her death. I said, but since we're on the topic, I'm pushing for the death penalty. Everybody lost their fucking minds. Like, holy shit, he said it. I was like, I want the death penalty for this one. Shit was fucking mental. I was having fun with it. You know, I was having a good laugh out of it. But yeah, I guess not everybody appreciates my my level of roleplay, I suppose. It didn't take long for her to basically leave the Discord as a whole. I was like, okay. I mean, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. She got the death penalty. Yep. I didn't expect it that quick. One funny thing though was somebody in the audience. I think it was one of the cops, and she was off duty. Nicole, I think it was. She tried to like, I don't know. She tried to sympathize a bit with the criminal. I just hear Kelly go, "Nicole, sit the back, sit the fuck down. You are not reasoning with a fucking psychopath right now. Just shut the fuck up, and sit back down." Oh goodness. There was nothing to sympathize with. There was nothing to reason with. This person clearly was on a path to self-destruction. She's even been warned several times by the DOJ to keep herself in check. She can, and the thing is, right, before anyone says it was an OOC decision or, people just didn't like her OOC, it has nothing to do with it. Literally has nothing to do with it. Because if you want the truth on the matter, there's other cannibals in our server in OD, and they are flying under the radar. They are being very tactful about it, and nobody bats an eye. I think the biggest issue that people had with Zoe was she didn't make any friends during her time in OD. Like, she never role played really with anyone. It was just all about her role play constantly. It was just a repeated sort of like, it's my role play, and she's pushing people into it, into her sort of like um like it was all about that. It was weird. Even like when she spoke OOC, it was just about her role play constantly. And if you want to know, like like this is sort of like the tone that she said in her opening statement. She literally said that cops were disrespectful to her because she saw it on streams. She used that in her opening statement, to the point where I had to pull Ben aside and I said to Ben, I said, nip this in the bud right now, quickly, before people steamroll off of that. And it'll be a ball of shit that will fly everywhere. So Ben basically had to, like, as a judge, say, like, listen, the city, we don't do body cams. So that, like, you can scrap that off of your statement, because that's not a thing. But she referenced it. She literally referenced people's body cams. And I was like, dude, like, this is literally the reason why some people struggle. Is why people struggle. Because people, when they roleplay on OD, they also, at the same time, are in other people's chats. And whatever happens in those streams, they take with them everywhere. Bro, she might as well give us the timestamp. November 2nd, Your Honor, at 7:43 in the afternoon. This streamer said this after she got a follow from this person and she got raided by this person. She said this. It'll hold in court, Your Honor. It was silly. Your Honor, Chad dropped 10 gifted while I was getting shot. Your Honor, I didn't hear her lawful command because I was getting raided at the time. I was doing my shout outs. I never heard a lawful command to stop running. Oh my god, man. But yeah, it was, Your Honor, my bit alerts were going off. That's literally it, right? So that's the whole premise she said during her time in OD. And the thing is, right? We did get the news from her and how she was on other servers, why she got banned off of other servers, why people didn't want to deal with her on other communities. Like, we heard all of that, and we still decided, let's give this person, let's give this person a fair chance, which we did, in all fairness. But she made no effort. We even tried to help her. I know several people of the community even had DMs with her, basically saying to her, like, it's not that your RP is bad, it's that your RP comes across as very selfish, very self-centered. You don't really include other people, you force other people into it. A lot of people had tried to guide her into the right direction, but it seems like she was having none of it. And you really can't help a person who doesn't want to be helped. But that was the thing, right? Like even when it happened, we did basically give her that grace because a lot of people would have just literally yeeted her in that moment. But we were still sort of like, it's not about punishment. Sometimes it's about education. It's about giving people a second chance to amend sort of like their first footprint in the server. Because a lot of people sometimes they come in and they bring shit from other servers with them and it sets a very bad precedence. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, we tried. We really tried. But all she did was just terrorize the city. There was no RP behind it. It was sort of like people were just going about their day. Suddenly, boom, boom, explosions, boom, impacts, boom. You're getting dragged into something that, and it was sort of like you don't really know what's going on. You're just being forced into it, kind of thing. That was her role play, and it's a shame because I do know a lot of people who used to be like that, but they, amended it and they went on to become great role players or good role players. But this person just refused, and God knows we tried to fucking help her. We tried. When I say we, I mean as staff. Staff really tried, but like I said, can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. So her leaving, I can't say I'm too bothered with it. Maybe once she's, I don't know, figured out whatever's going on, she could come back. I don't know. We'll see. But it was a bit of a shame. Not to mention, she apparently started attacking the judge while she was cuffed to the desk. And there was apparently no roleplay behind her breaking free from the cuffs. She actually just full on fail RP'd and just ran to the judge and started fucking beating him. It's like, okay, all right. Because that was the first thing I asked people. I was like, was she cuffed? And everybody was like, yeah, she was cuffed to the desk. I was like, oh, okay. Well done. I said, did she make any efforts to break free? And they were like, no, nothing. I was like, oh, okay. The judge deserved it. Honestly, I agree. The judge is from Birmingham. What did you expect? They were gonna get whacked. The judge was gonna get whacked one way or another. He even shotgunned me repeatedly, saying I was, in full contempt. Bro got caught lacking. The funniest part about all of that was the fact that even when Ben was on the floor, well, PP was on the floor, he was still talking shit as the judge. I was like, bro, that is some criminal shit right there. They talk shit. I see him on the floor. He's like, put her into cuffs. Fucking slap the fire on her. 195. Honestly, fucking the judge is a criminal case on his own. That's good work, Frazzle. Honestly, keep this shit up and you're gonna get your drafter interceptor. Can I have the cream? Because you keep that shit up, man. You're gonna get your drafter interceptor. I'm gonna I'm gonna put it on your profile in the ODT. So this guy he cuffed the judge, called Judge 95. Ugh. Okay. I forgot to moisturize myself. And if I forget, Pixel gets very angry with me. She's like, "The hell are you doing?" Yes, I'll do my face too. Don't worry. Drafter Interceptor is a copium. Is it though? Is it though? Yeah, scream yourself, Boyle. I'm on it. Ugh. Ah, goodness. There we go. I was going to say keep that skin soft and supple. Honestly, it's actually been looking really good. Apparently, according to Pixel. Um, I will take the suspensions and strikes. You know what the big problem is with the drafter interceptor? Well, it has to be an interceptor because it's not a four door. That's the problem. So it has to take a slot of an interceptor. But then if you look at interceptors, there are so many better cars that you can have as an interceptor. That's the problem with the drafter. Because, like, for example, if the drafter was a four door, it would be a whole different ball game. Because then you could have, for example, the drafter take the slot of the charger, right? You move the charger up to an interceptor, and then you have a more of a high speed vehicle like the Taurus in 3.0 to be the drafter. The problem is that the drafter is a two door, so you can't really arrest people in it. It would be purely made for pursuits. Bro, we try it, but your head sticks through. Well, that there you go. If that is also an issue, I mean, I'm sure that people can fix that kind of shit. But the car is just unfortunately just a very tricky car. It would be like if a drafter was to be part of the fleet, it would be like a I don't know. It would be like a regular patrol car, but high speed maybe like a Taurus, but then we it's so stupid that it's not a four door. That car would be so much better if it was just a four door. That's the problem with the drafter. No Pixel 3.0 drafter was the best. It depends. It was at one point, but then it got nerfed because Summit was doing too good in it. It have seats in the back, yeah, but then you have to do that jank shit, and we don't want to do that. We truly believe that what GTA designates as chairs and doors, we should stick to that and not fear from that. Also, also here, Nova just showed me this. Where's my button? There it is. There's no leg space. This is the back of a of the drafter. See, look, there's no space. Oh, that's not the drafter, Brev? Oh, okay. It's fine. Still. What am I looking? Oh, that's the shovels. Oof. Wait, it's a 4-door. What? How do people sit in this then? Why can't I see more pictures of the shovels? Without the oh. Oh, okay. The divider takes up the leg space. Wait, how do other people do it then? Because I know other people have it. Turn it to. Because other people have turned it into a cop car. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the best thing to look up. I'm getting nothing. Drawing a blank here. How do other people turn it into a cop car then? Maybe they just put the divider there anyway and just have the legs clip through. That's probably what they do. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, if we have to do it that way, we'll do it that way. Fuck it, man. Fucking me. Nobody's looking at their legs anyway. Or people don't use the divider at all. I can see that being a thing too, where people just don't use the divider. But then it doesn't feel realistic to me, because I do feel like cop cars need to have the divider. I'll work it out when we're in. That's my little magician right there. That's my little pork champ. Um, but I do agree, Frazzle, that we need trucks. For the future, this is what I want it to look like. So for the future, I want there to be. Hang on, let me quickly grab a notepad so I can keep track of this, because my brain, I'm scatterbrained half the time. I don't know what this is. Don't save this. There we go. So one regular patrol car, one high-speed patrol car, Um, one SUV, one off road, two bikes, um, three interceptors, then one helicopter, and I even think we can do more. Like, for example, have like two regular patrol cars, maybe, or like two different kinds of high speed patrol cars. Patrol, that is. Maybe two SUVs, maybe two off roads, stuff like that. You can have a different helicopter. Um, I don't know about different helicopter. Like maybe we can have like a transport helicopter and a high speed helicopter where like it's a bit more agile. The helicopter, like a smaller one, like a how are those called again? The ones in Battlefield. So you have the big transport ones, but you have the smaller ones. What are they called again? Shit. The two seater helicopter. Uh, hang on. Battlefield 2042 helicopters. The fuck little birds. Oh my god, that was the word. Little birds. So you would have little birds, but not weaponized little birds. Just for the record. No, non non weaponized little birds. Stuff like that. Is the current fleet staying? Anyway, I can't say yes or no. Right now, this is what I can tell you. Um we are looking into things. We're looking into stuff. So we can't confirm nor deny anything at the moment. That's the god honest truth, by the way. Is that right now we are looking at everything. When I say everything, I truly mean we're looking at everything. Um I think the Buffalo should stay but tuned. I mean, is there a problem with the Buffalo at the moment? Like, is it not good enough or something? Because I remember the Buffalo being better than the fucking Interceptors. Ugh. It's not at the moment. Nah, it's not better. I don't know. I feel like I drive better with the Buffalo than I drive with the Interceptors. I feel more comfortable with the Buffalo. One thing that did surprise me yesterday though was apparently the Interceptor could not keep up with the Dominator. That was something that actually surprised me. When Sin was saying that the car couldn't keep up, nor could Air 1. Wait, was it going that fast? Was it just hitting straights though? Like, or was it like taking turns and shit? Jesus. I think the Dominator HP is an A class as well. But then again, the difference between A class and S class is not that marginal. But that Air 1 could not keep up. That is a problem, though. But then saying that, if Air 1 is able to keep up easily, that would be a problem too, then, on the Air 1 side. But you shouldn't be able to lose it that quickly, though. Like, from Rockford Plaza to Mirror Park? Yeah. Might be something for us to look into. No, because you can lose Air 1 by taking integrity in such corners where it forces the pilot to go around the building. Correct. But imagine if you are trying to evade Air 1 and Air 1 can very easily in the air keep up with you. And even have the speed to basically go around the building really quickly and keep eyes on you. Like, you can't make Air 1 too strong either. But what I also don't think should be happening is an A class car outmaneuvering Air 1 on a straight that easily. I do think eventually, if they keep hitting straights, for Air 1 to not be able to keep up is a sensible thing. Like, I would say, like, over a longer distance, not such a short distance. On a short distance, I feel like Air 1 should be able to keep eyes, but on long term, like hitting highways and shit, I do feel like Air 1 eventually should be losing visual. Honestly, I don't like going into the tunnels. Think of it this way. Uh, think of it this way, right? Um, in real life, would you go with your car into a tunnel that could potentially break your car? And then you're basically a sitting duck for cops to just sweep the tunnels, you know? It's the same with people who go off-roading. I always I always had a problem with people who go off-roading because your car, like in real life, your car would break if you go like off-roading at like these like dummy speeds. Your car should break. Now you got 5 exits from Del Perro tunnels. Yeah, but you would also have enough cops to deal with all the exits. The point being is that the rough terrain that you experience down there could break a car. Or a car would be very slow. Like, you can't take those tunnels at high speeds, basically. Because I feel like the ratty shit takes away also from the fun, in my opinion. When I say fun, I mean fun across the board of the interaction being prolonged in a more natural way. I think half of what people do these days is not even considered natural, we go with it because it's like, dude, it's, it's GTA kind of thing. But like, I like the idea, for example, of, like when people take jumps, right? If the jump goes too high, that your tires will pop, or that your tires will literally just like break off of the car, and you literally, like, you don't even have a pop tire. You only have 3 tires left. Stuff like that. Like, I am a fan of that kind of shit because I feel like in the real world, the idea of chases, the idea of chases is that they go on for a while, and they go on for a while for the right reasons. I don't like things that are, they tether on like gamifying something to a point where it becomes too much game and not much roleplay. Didn't I show you a fucked up version of that? Yes. A long time ago, you showed me a fucked up version of that. But I like to see it in a more polished state where there's actually like a risk for doing these crazy things. Like, I think people should be able to take a jump, but also understand that that jump better lead to like the next getaway plan, or you gotta bail on foot kind of thing afterwards. Like, you're doing the jump to create distance so that you can hide, kind of thing, but not like, oh, I'm gonna take this jump because I know how to, and the cops don't know how to, and there's no repercussions for it because the game doesn't give me repercussions because I know exactly how to take this jump. I watched a few YouTube videos. For me, that's like, uh, I don't know how I feel about that. And trust me, I'm holding my hand up in this. Before anyone says hypocrite, was like, but Doodle, you've taken jumps before too. Yes, I have. I have. And I know the rattiest of them all. Like, I know all the rat jumps, and I purposefully don't use them. Yeah, there should definitely be a price to pay. Hence why Liz never repairs her car. Old lady driving. I mean, I definitely think people should repair their cars. Um, I'm not particularly a fan of. I'm just not a fan of people doing like the impossible shit. The things that make you like. I mean, listen, I could go in the server right now and I could literally show you a handful of these jumps where I'm just like, bro, if that ever happened to me while I was a cop, I would just literally start shooting the tires out. Because it's just like, dude, this is stupid. Hypocrites. Hello, Sunder. But yeah, like, it's. But I also think I come from a different time where I've seen the good and the bads of these jumps and the RP, how it evolved over time. And now I arrived at a point where I'm like, it's not really about catching W's anymore. It's more about doing the right thing. And I think doing the right thing is also sometimes not indulge in these kinds of jumps or ratty behavior, because you got to look at the bigger picture of it. Still, like, the best getaways that I've experienced is when you just outdrive the PD and your car is still in one piece. You haven't taken any stupid jumps. You just hid in really good places. You took turns when you had to. You just outdrove the PD. And if you do that kind of shit, that's great. Even if you use the tunnels, and you have like, you drive carefully, stuff like that, I am all for it. It's when it gets unrealistic that I start having a problem with it, where I'm just like, ugh, I get it, I do, but still, ugh. Nah, blocks are the best. Don't get me started on blocks. I think there's a thing as tasteful blocks and distasteful blocks. A tasteful block is when you get your crew members to slow down the cops. By slowing down, I mean like drive in front of them and block the way. Um, but I also think there's a bad way of doing it, as you've probably have seen before, when people like put a fucking bus in front of you. Stuff like that, I feel like it goes too far for me. Doing blocks like that. Like I said, there's two ways. I'll drive these nuts. I'll try. Pet cops at 120 miles an hour. The thing is, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that is a bad thing to do as a criminal. Pit cops at 120. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. But also expect the fact that everybody will get shot over it. Like, expect an appropriate response, I guess, is the best way to put it. But I don't think that even is a bad thing. Because I feel like, yeah, yeah, that's something people would do. Yeah. But parking a car prone in front of cops, I don't know about that one. Because most likely you're gonna die in real life if you park a car in front of somebody and they're coming at those kinds of speeds at you. There are big yeses and big nos into interaction. Some of them prolong it, and some just literally put a straight up end to it. Bro, I didn't get shot once for fully ramming a cop at 100. I have been shot before, um, for just basically driving parallel. I'm not even joking. I have been shot for driving parallel to a cop, and a cop says, well, what did he say? I was like, leave the area. And I was like, no, just no. So I basically, like, I was like driving like next to them, sort of like to pressure them, and they just started shooting my car, and I was like, okay, cool. So I just pitted them off of the. I can tell you where it was. You know, like when you leave Mirror Park and you pass San Andreas Ave, you know, on that turn right there. So I basically pitted them into the grass because they started shooting me, and then I just went onto the highway and I just drove all the way to fucking Vespucci. I was with, who was I with? I think I was with Yokai. Yeah, I was with Yokai. They tried to take an S plus Vince scratch off of us from Batman, and we stopped them, and they just started shooting us, and I was like, okay, okay. Luckily, we got out. Luckily, we got out. But yeah, they just started shooting. But I had a cop follow me alone because I interfered. Took them to Polito and shot them. I mean, is it ratty? Not really. The cop should have broken off if he doesn't get backup. It's that simple. You should not be chasing a car by yourself. And if you do, fully expect that to happen. Um, I wouldn't call that ratty. Is it shit? Maybe. Maybe. It depends. Because I still believe that you should not be chasing a car by yourself. Like, you should not be chasing a car by yourself. And if you, or at least if you know that there's no backup coming. So people should be prepared for that shit. I love getting ambushed at impounds. That was the worst. Don't get me started on fucking impound ambushes. That is cringe. That is actually cringe. Criminals waiting at the impound. Ugh. The fact that there was a whole protocol around it of how to like isolate a government building, which was the impound. That for me was the worst when they did shit like that. I was like, dude. Ugh. Yeah, the industrial impound was a lot more difficult to hold down. I had more shootouts at that industrial impound than I had at the old one. I think it was easy to get on. Yeah, they were already posted up there. The amount of times that we were trying to post ourselves up because we knew it was a certain gang, and we would post ourselves up, and they're already on the roofs, and we're just like, well, well, I guess they were waiting for us. That was also one of the things that I was always worried about because I remember one time I was like, oh, I'll scout ahead, like the impound. And I remember arriving at the impound, and for some reason, I don't think the criminals were particularly smart because the actual vehicle wasn't there yet. I arrived there, and I got lit up from like 6 different sides, and I was like, well done. And I just drove off, and I was like, guys, don't come to the impound. My car literally just got fucking demolished into tomorrow. Just stay away. They're literally camped up here. What you do is so that's where that came from, Frazzle, because it kept happening. So basically, what they started doing was they kept the cars in the MRPD garage until like random times, and then they would just go and put it away. And that was the honestly, I thought that was the smartest thing PD has done. Just leave the cars there, get it ready for impound, and then just don't impound it until like random intervals when you knew like, oh, they've given up by now. And then just just fucking speed run it. Yeah, or getting taken hostage to get a car out was the worst. Yeah. They tried to do that with PD Toe because they thought PD Toe could do it. And I was like, that was something weird that I experienced. I think in my first 5 minutes, I fucking got kidnapped. That place slowly went to shit. I'll tell you that. I rang a guy on the yellow pages saying, "Help me, I'm in the cells." As a joke, bro. Next thing you hear on radio is 78's cops hostage, and Charlie like, "Frazzle, get here, bro. We got the guy out." And then I got pulled into an office with Frost, Charlie, Wolfgang, and Perkins. Man, I fucking loved Wolfgang and Perkins. It was Adam White. I found Wolfgang, by the way. You found him? I thought he was on Onyx for a bit. Was he? Yeah, he's chief on Onyx. Dude, that's nuts. The best interaction I ever had with him was I was leading a scene. I was primary on scene. I was leading it. I was instructing everybody, and Wolfgang just took over for no reason. By the way, he just took over, because that's his impulse. And basically, I got pissed with him. And instead of doing the thing of complaining to other people, I literally said to Wolfgang, "Can I 25 with you after this?" And he goes, "Yeah, okay." So I 25 with him, and I literally said, you know, um, I didn't like how you did that. We had literally like a constructive conversation, but he apologized to me. He said, like, "I'm sorry, Spectre. I didn't mean to take primary off of you. It's just the situation." I was like, "Listen, Wolfgang, I can handle these situations. If I didn't, you didn't train me correctly. And I'd be doing a disservice to you guys who trained me." I said, "But I know how to do this." I said, so it's better that we don't have too many chefs in the kitchen. If I'm already cooking, like, just, let me do my thing, and afterwards give me feedback if I did something wrong, rather than preemptively take it from me because that's your default thing." And he apologized, and we were cool afterwards. Because a lot of people said to me, it was like, "Dude, you don't go against Wolfgang. Like, don't talk like that to Wolfgang." And I was like, "Why not? He's a fucking human being, man. Like, he makes mistakes too. It's normal." But since then, I remember since that interaction, me and Wolfgang, we just got on with each other. Not that we didn't before that. I think we were just pretty much unaware of each other's existence, kind of thing. But yeah, since then he was pretty cool with me. He was always a good egg with me. But that's cool that he's chief in Onyx. It's kind of weird to think that Wolfgang is literally the superior to fucking Miles. The Everett, don't get me started on Everett, man. He was my favorite. He was my fucking favorite. Oh man, I fucked so much with Stone. He was good, man. He's actually good people. I even remember having a soundboard of just him. I fucked with him so much. Hey Nova, how you doing? Other Nova. So that other Nova doesn't get confused when I say hi to other Nova. I don't know that you're not listening or that you are listening. Motherfucker. What was I gonna say? I the person that I miss the most is Perkins from like the old times. Like Perkins, he was good people. I had a chat with Perkins like a couple of months ago. How is he? He's doing well, good. Is he still role playing or did he like completely move on from it? He's still studying? That's good. He's kind of moved on. I don't blame him. I also miss the old Peter. The Peter that used to DM me if I wasn't around. The one that would always check in on me. I miss that Peter. The friendly guy. The friendly Peter. I miss that one. Before Command Peter. Before he befriended the wrong people, Peter. That Peter. Before other people got into his head. That Peter was a really good guy. Now, like I said, ever since my ban, he hasn't even reached out to me anymore. So That's the one thing I will always say, that this ban, I am happy for did like that it did. This ban has literally culled out people who I knew weren't my real friends, or were never had like never had an interest in me. They were just conditional people. They weren't there forever. You'll see that a lot. You'll see who won't reach out. Yep. And those people, that like I said, that's the only thing I'm grateful for. Yes, that is literally what happened. The moment my band became known to the public, I had loads of people reach out. People who I even don't even talk to in the PD. And they were just like, "Yo, why did you get banned?" And I'm like, "Dude, I don't know." Like, they won't tell me. Like, they just won't tell me what it is. Like, I'm literally like, I have to guess what it is. Nova, shut the fuck up. But like I said, I think it was just not a productive place. Too much politics, too much holding hands. It was just a playground for certain people. And I'm glad that I'm not a part of it anymore. I just hate the way it got to that point. And the thing is, I can't even talk to anyone about it. That's the problem. I can never process this. I have to leave it where it is. Which, for somebody like me, it's a very difficult thing to do. Which is why it's always going to be a point of like struggle for me. And I can never get over it because I can't process it. It sucks. Um, I think I missed No Pixel, but I'm glad I was still in it when it was goof. Good, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. There's been there's been some good times. There's definitely been some good times. If it wasn't, then I wouldn't have met all of you. So I'm glad that there was something good that came from public. I want a refund. The fuck? Hey, Sin. Hey, listen, buddy. You sit there, you sit back, and you just listen to us banter, man. We got you. We got you, bud. How is everyone today? We are. We very much are. I'm trying to debate what to do. You know what? I'm gonna take you guys on a trip. I'm gonna take you guys on a trip with me, okay? I'll tell you about a few things. How about that? Um, so since we're talking about RP anyway, this is something really cool. So one thing that I like in roleplay, right, is if you how do I put this? Actually, you know what? It's time for paint to come out. We're gonna build another Doodle NFT. Hang on. Hang on a second. Let's build a Doodle NFT. There we go. All right, calm down, pirate software. Oh, man, there's so many jokes I can make there, but I'm not gonna. All right, so we're gonna use an example, right? And I'll show you what currently happens, right? So this is situation one, right? Situation one. Community brings up an idea, right? Then developers execute the idea, and it then becomes a feature in the server, right? This is all done OOC, right? This is fully done OOC. And then the feature comes in, and then community basically plays with it. This is something that I don't like. I don't like the community bringing up an idea for developers to execute, to then become a feature for then the community to use in game. This is a very bad practice because this kills off a lot of things that could be done in the server. See, the good thing that I prefer is players, right? The community RPs an idea. Then the RP brings forth an idea. Then the idea gets RP'd to the devs. For the devs then to create a feature, then for that feature, when on release, creates RP to then be brought to the community as a feature. Even from a drawing point of view, you can already see it's almost twice as long. So to give context to both of these by using an actual example, right? We're going to use an example. Let's see. What's a common example that would be very easy that people would want in this? You know what? I got one. We can use a business. Okay? We'll use a business. And this business is a wheat dispensary. We'll use a wheat dispensary, right? So, this is what happens. Right? So here, the community says we want a legal way for weed to be in the server. So legal weed. So not the weed that you sell on the streets. Weed to like de-stress yourself, or you know, and whatever you want to do with it. But it's nothing criminal. You can't do anything criminal with this weed. Let's just preemphasize that, right? So the community would come up with this idea. Yeah, we want a weed dispensary in the server, and we want this weed dispensary to give us these items and maybe like some nice collectibles that we can get, something fun to do, and it basically is a place where people can de-stress. developers would be like, okay, that's something that actually would be good. Let's make a feature out of this. Let's make a weed dispensary. And then we put it in the server, and then the community has a weed dispensary. Does it belong to anyone? No. What is the reasoning in character for a weed dispensary to suddenly pop into existence? None so fucking whatsoever. It was all done OOC. You see how unnatural it feels for something suddenly to be spawned into existence. Now, let's use it in the second scenario, right? The community comes up with the idea of a weed dispensary in the city. They would start RPing around it. So what can you do to RP around it? First off, you can go to the authorities and you can say to the authorities, hey, is it illegal to have weed in the state of San Andreas? They would be like, well, yes, no, maybe, I don't know. And then you can be like, okay, I would like to speak to, like, I'm not saying to say this to the cops. You as a player would then be like, okay, I would like to speak to a judge or to a mayor or any representative of town hall to basically see what the legislations are, what the implications are, because I feel like the city of Los Santos needs a weed dispensary. Basically, you roleplay the steps to basically substantiate a feature being in the server. That's where the idea comes from. The idea then brings forward roleplay, right? People in town hall would start working alongside the people to get a sort of like a proposition going for this business. Meanwhile, people can get involved in all of this. And then the developers create a feature, that feature gets implemented, and then basically the RP that comes from it is that people have pushed for it. People have RP'd around it. It's like an evolving thing. It wasn't just something that was spawned into like existence out of nowhere. It was basically brought forward. I prefer that method. Now, the problem with method number 2 is you need players to make this happen. And you need active players to make this happen. That's also why I'm perfectly aware that for OD right now, number 2 doesn't work all the time. Because we just don't have the right players, but we also don't have enough players in the right places to create something more engaging like number 2, which is why a lot of times you will see a streamlined like number 1 approach. Am I opposed to both systems? No, I think both systems are, have their pros and cons to them. But if I could have it my way, I would always opt for number 2. That people would roleplay shit out. That features and new buildings and changed landscape, that they all have RP around it, rather than it just being forcefully put on you through a developer, like through like a person developing a script or introducing a new MLO, that there's like RP behind it. I think putting RP behind things makes it very natural to incorporate it into your roleplay as a character. That's my personal take on it, but I also understand that a lot of people who play roleplay actually don't like roleplay. They just like a streamlined experience. Because a lot of people will opt for this, a high functioning level of this, because this requires effort. And a lot of people in this day and age, they don't like putting effort into things. They like throwing towels into things. For example, they approach a server that has this system and they go, I want this feature, I want this feature, I want this feature, I want this feature. You can't get that because they want to do it like this. And then you just go, fuck it. I'll just go to a server that literally does this. Because I don't need to be here. I don't need to put up with this fucking server. I'll just go to a server that has more numbers. I'll just go to a server that will cater to my lack of roleplay for just the sake of having features in my server. A lot of people have that kind of toxic mentality where they will very easily drop a server because adversity hit them right here. A lot of people don't know in this day and age how to deal with adversity, both in character and out of character, and a lot of people will just throw in the towel. That, I feel like, is a god darn shame. That's a very big shame that people have that kind of mentality. No, no, get it right. Golden platter mentality. Well, that's part of it. It's part of it. I hate it that people assume that you like you know the quote where people always say customer is king. You know what the full quote is for customer is king? The full quote of it is um, that well, it's when the customer is always right thing. Sorry, um, the customer is always right. What was it again? The customer is always right in matter of taste. There you go. That's the full quote. It's not the customer is always right. So we don't have to always treat the customer as if they're always right. It's in matters of taste. And it's very hard for a smaller server, especially, to be like yes and no to certain things. And then the community basically responding of like, okay, then we'll just stop playing here and we'll go to another server. We'll take our business elsewhere. And it's like, at that point, you're dealing with a terrorist because they're basically trying to force something on you. It's like how terrorists do it, and we don't negotiate with terrorists. It's that simple. Sometimes I do feel like we need to make changes, and those changes cannot happen as quickly as people would like. Um, but I also feel like most of the time, just because you have an idea, it doesn't mean um, then it doesn't mean that all your ideas should be put into the server or that they're good ideas for the server. We don't even know what's good for the server. We try our best, but we also know when things feel a bit going against how you call that when you're going upstream. Um, one, 4 steps. Two, 500 steps, time wasted successfully. JK, don't ban. No, I'm gonna just use my venue. No, no, get it right. Golden platter mentality. But yeah, that's part of it. Hey, Doodle, I'm cashing in my brownie points of being Tengu and staff to get that JDM garage on Vinewood. Then I won't RP anything out for it. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. I can see both sides. Time is valuable, so if people think their time isn't valued, they will leave. Yes, I agree. I do believe that if a person feels like they only have like 2-3 hours in a day or even a week, certain things you just don't have to put up with, and that's a complete personal choice. That is completely fine. Um, the problem, moreover, is that if you don't give a person the features that they specifically want, that they basically hold it ransom over you, which is something that we have seen um, throughout the ages happen to us a lot, where people go like, I want this in the server, and we go, okay, why? And it turns out that it's nothing more than they just want it. And it's like, well, we can't just do it because you want it. We have to basically, because we have to dedicate you have to dedicate developers to it. You have to dedicate resources to it. You also have to see like, will this pull people in, or will this monopolize something to the point where people don't want to play the server? So many questions that come with it. So it is a case of like, you have to deduct, is it something that we can do right now? Is it something that we can do later? Is it something that we can even accomplish right now with what we have? There's so much that comes to it. And a lot of people, when that adversity hits, they just back off. And they just go like, you know what? I'll just go play on another server. They have higher numbers. They already have an established community. I don't want to work on something new. I want to go somewhere where the work has already been done for me, which is fair, by the way. It is fair. Is it shitty on for us as a community who's trying to build themselves up? Yes, 100% is shitty. But I also don't blame a person for doing it, because if you only have X amounts of hours in a day or in a week, you don't have to basically also feel like your RP is also a job to build the community. But at the same time, the other side of that coin is that community will never hit off the ground if not everybody pulls their weight, both from a feature point of view, from a community point of view. There's so many things that come to it. It's very difficult because we're in an oversaturated market where for every person there is at least 10,000 servers. So you don't really have to, like, as a community member, there is no reason for you to ever work on a new server other than it's something that you personally want to do. Because you can go to so many servers now who are well established, who have a huge player base, so you'll never be bored. And you can enjoy roleplay there. There's no reason for you to show any loyalty to a small server other than it's for you and you feel like it's the right thing to do for you. So I can't blame people for leaving to other servers, which is why I have always said I don't get angry at people for leaving other servers. The only thing that I get angry over is when people basically have this thing. I don't know. I was talking to somebody recently about this. It's when people tell me like shit about like people playing on other servers or people dialing back their hours that they're playing, but they make excuses for it to me. And it's like, dude, you don't have to make excuses. You can just straight up say, I want to play on another server. I'm not going to abandon OD. I'm still going to come around, or I might not come around as much anymore. It's that's fine. Hello, I'm the person who's, oh, yeah, there we go. It was against Sin. Like, I don't mind this. I really don't. Um, the thing that I mind is the lying that comes under it and the guilt that comes with it. Because you can tell a person who says this is just feeling guilty. Because their line is always like, oh, I'm going to start playing on this server, but I'll still come around on OD. And it's like, okay, I never questioned it. Like, I never questioned it. Nor do I have a problem with it. I mean, I play on other servers too. Like, that would be a bit hypocritical of me to then hate people for it. Most of my staff members play on other servers too. Like, that's just RP for you. Like, some people just also go somewhere else, and that's fine. It's the it's the guilt that they built on themselves, and then basically it comes to a point of no return where you've guilted yourself so much that you can't even look me in the eye anymore. You won't talk to me anymore. You won't come on OD anymore. And it's like, are you, like, did you just do that to yourself? Which I understand, like, it happens because people, put that pressure on themselves. But I never had an issue with people playing on other servers as long as whatever they told me still holds. Because I have always expected, like, I don't know, maybe this is a bad mentality for me to have as a server owner. But I've been doing this for like several years now. And it's been an eggshell ordeal where you don't want to step on eggshells constantly because you don't want to upset people. Because if you say something as a server owner or you say something as a developer, people just take that shit so heavy that people basically will stop coming around or will hold your word as law. And now I've just entered sort of a stage of like, I don't feel like, how do I put this? How do I phrase this? Yeah, I have to always think about how I phrase things. I'm basically done walking on eggshells, to put it quite bluntly. And I've always expected that even people who will literally call me their best friend will leave my project, even though just 2 days before that they were super passionate about the project. So whether they're friends or community members, for me, I always like sort of like I'm always on my back foot. I'm always prepared for it. That tomorrow half my community will just up and leave because I have no reason for them to stay other than, you know, they like being an OD. That's the point that I have regressed to now as a person, where I'm just sort of like, people would leave and I would just be like, yeah, okay. Like for example, Panda left a few months ago, and he's one of my best friends, like outside of gaming, and I didn't bat an eye. I haven't even talked to him about it. He just left, and I was just sort of like, okay, okay, we go on. I left once. To be fair, I'm a community member. You are Fresno. Sorry, Doodle, I was gone for 2 years. Well, the thing is, Sonder, we had a talk about it. I know why you left. That's the difference. You never held me at gunpoint and you said, give me what I want or I'm gone. That's the difference. I just phase in and out of existence. Proper dramatic. The problem is and this is something that I value a lot as a person, is just be honest with me. Just say that OD is not for you. Just say that you don't want to be in a small community. Just tell me that you don't like the server, that you don't like, you know, just be upfront with it. Is it gonna hurt? Of course it's gonna hurt. Of course it's gonna suck. But the amount of times that people have basically said shit and then do the exact opposite, for me it's like action words kind of thing. Also, hello Choco. I just in case I didn't say hello. Can't remember with my brain right now if I said hello or not, but hello. Yeah. That is pretty much sort of like how I'm at now, where I cannot I cannot basically get depressed um anymore over people leaving. I cannot be held hostage anymore. I can't afford it, basically. I've had loads of talks with Millis, Pixel, and Salty about this, where I said like, I have an idea with OD. Is it a slow process? Of course it is. I have 1.5 developer to uphold this entire project. But I told them, I said, I am done with being held at gunpoint constantly and being held sort of like hostage over like, I didn't like this, so I'm leaving. I don't like this, I'm leaving. I don't like this person, this one fucking person, and I'm leaving. It's like, all of this doesn't have anything to do with me. No. Doesn't have anything to do with OD. A little bit. Is it worth basically going scorched earth? No, it's not. It's not worth it. So therefore, I'm not entertaining it. It's as simple as that. If somebody, for example, told me something very drastic, right? And the drastic thing comes back to affect OD in a very harmful way, I will step in. I will step in as a management. The admins will probably step in too. It'll be dealt with. But if it's a dispute between two people, if it's you not liking a certain script, or if it's you not thinking that this certain direction is a good direction, and you leave the whole thing as a whole over it, I can't sit here and basically get into a call with somebody for hours on end and convince them otherwise. I can't do that because that person has already made up their mind, because they've already basically said like, you know what, I don't want to be here, so now I'm going to try and find every excuse possible to not be here anymore. Um, you did not? I thought you were ignoring me. No, no, no. I was not ignoring you. Don't worry. I'm leaving. Oh, I say that weekly. I'm thinking of leaving with a big fanfare and then writing a book about it. I mean, sure, as long as it sells well. No one cares, cuz. Oh, hey, Rith. Rith, you smell. True, I got a shower. Run, Rith is here. The thing is, I can't even make a joke about running because then Rith would just be like, I just take one step and I've caught up with you, short man. I call a doodle and the truth about his elbows. My elbows are a bit dry, I'll be honest. But also going gym, so fill the permaform, easy way to leave. Showering before the gym. Damn, what a pleasant lad. I actually do that, by the way. I shower before and after the gym because I want to come in with a good smell, and then afterwards, obviously, because I'm sweaty. I'm hard to ignore, to be honest. That sounds like a challenge that I'm not indulging right now, just to prove a point. um, but yeah, it is something that I've learned a lot as a server owner that you sometimes gotta be the bad guy. You gotta be tough. I gym in my home, so I don't give a shit, but I also get to work out in my underwear, so easy W. That's maximum range of movement if you work out in your underwear. I think the only thing that would be better would be fully naked, like working out fully naked, just for like maximum range of movement, no obstructions, you know? Um you are the one who said I'm hard to ignore, buddy. Actually, it's Bud. Okay there, Bud. I wish I had home weights, to be honest. We do, sweetheart. We have weights at home. I did it naked once and I got kicked out of the gym. Not that kind of naked, Frazzle. Jesus Christ. We're talking about naked at home. My guy just randomly fucking doing naked yoga in a gym. But yeah, it's it's where I'm sort of at right now with there we go. I'm hoping with all the stuff that we're working on right now that we can make a positive change. But we'll see. We'll see. If you want to know more, make sure that you go to our Patreon on OD, and you'll see more of what of the stuff that we've been working on. Our patrons always get early access to things, as in like early views on things. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't want people thinking that Patreons get special treatment in a capacity that would be game breaking, which is not the case. It's just a way for us, for you guys to support us in a different way. That's why I need to be very careful how I phrase things, because when I say like they get early access, sounds like they get to start on things earlier. They just get to see things we've been working on earlier, because we sort of we do sneak peeks. Um, tier 4 when? I'll tell you when. Don't you worry. I'll tell you. Shameless self promo. I have to, Choco. I have to. I have to get the bread. They need to join Tengu for that. Yes, that's true. Remember, if you're in Tengu, you get all the perks. You get a free import. You get $1 million into your bank account, spawned by yours truly, myself. When do we get access to the Tengu Discord? There is no Tengu Discord. If you get tier 4, you get Tengu Discord, but no tags. Yeah, you gotta pay separately for each tag. Sorry. So if you want a tag, you have to then pay for it, and it's a monthly subscription as well. By the way, just so you know, it's a monthly subscription on top of the monthly prescription. I love how you get on my case about passive aggressive. What I said wasn't passive aggressive. It's about me phrasing things correctly because people will pull it out of context. It is something that I am very aware of. So I need to be careful how I phrase things. If I was passive aggressive, I would have said like, because certain people think that if you do a Patreon, that you get earlier access than our regular community members. That would be passive aggressive. And there's 15 tags. Yep. That is there's 15 tags. Each of them is at least £5 as well. So that's at least £75 on top of the tier 4, which is going to be at least £100. So and then we might as well just round it off to do 200. So it'll be like £200 a month. Yeah. Yeah. You get an import and $1 million spawn into your bank account. Yes. That's what that I made that up, by the way. And if you sacrifice your firstborn, you might get it. Yep, that too. That's it. That's the other way to go about it. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's not even me who came up with it. I think it was Sin who came to me and said, "Hey, I'm in Tengu now and I'm staff. When do I get my import?" I do like the fact that everybody now cracks jokes about it. I do appreciate that. Oh, we're joking? Yes, we're joking. Jesus Christ. Do I have to put a disclaimer on sarcasm as well now, Frazzle? We are joking. If you're Tengu or your staff, you don't get anything but more work. Or more shit from me. Are we though? God damn it. Guys, Jim Ross joining Tengu. Jesus Christ, man. No, thank you. No, thank you, Frazzle. If you see me in an import, it's true. How are you ever gonna get an import? I don't touch Crim. How are you ever gonna race then? Are you just gonna borrow cars from other people? Oh. I think I might have to. That's not. I mean, that's how I started on No Pixel with racing. I borrowed other people's cars until I had my own. Crim RP always ends up in some kind of tiff. Not necessarily. I think it's a people thing more than a Crim RP thing. I think Crim RP can be good. Like, I think when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's the people who you're dealing with. If you have a bunch of mature people, they know how to role play and they know how to go about it. I think Crim RP can be very cool. It can be a big sort of like network of information and interactions. It could be really cool. But if you get these little like, mandem who think they can, just run their mouths and run shit and they're a bit forceful about it, yeah, yeah. Those will eventually burn out really quickly. Like people who want to start shit just for the sake of starting it. I always used other people's cars. Same Nova. I either used Tina, then I also had Layla and Batman. Like they always provided me with cars, so I never really had to worry. Um, I'll get Lennon to get a car, and we will share it whenever we want to race. Yeah, I mean, I think sharing cars is not a bad shout either. Um, Mandem, yes, as in like little hard boys, like Fortnite boys with their puffer jackets who think they're tough, but their balls haven't dropped yet, kind of thing. Those kinds of people. Um, British Legion clear. Does OD have a kawaii car? Yes, we do. We do. It's the Miata one, right? Mine was mostly Night Fury or Junior. Yes, there is. Ooh, I wanted. I told you that the other day. You did. But yes, I don't fucking know, but I want one. Yeah, yeah, we have it. It's it's an import. Yeah, it's the MX-5 lookalike, right? Yeah, we have it. I could retire my frumpy pug car. Yeah, I think Crim RP is pretty cool. My favorite roleplay is and always will be PD because as PD, RP gets given to you, right? People commit crime or you go somewhere and you can just be a cop. And, being a cop comes with a certain level of like RP that comes your way by naturally. The one thing that I never liked is people with a predisposition to dislike cops. That's the thing that I've always felt weird about. Like for example, you come to like a business, right, full of civilians, and for some reason they all hate you, and you're just like, okay, okay, okay. Uh, I don't know why you hate cops. But that, and then usually that kind of defaults to, um, because like it. I guess it's something like how they want to establish themselves as criminals is to immediately be hostile to cops, but it's like, in real life, criminals don't really give themselves away that easily. I loved flying Air One last night. I loved the fact that you had to ask me, even though you're head of fucking Air One. I was just like, dude, you can pull out Air One if you want to. You can do it. You're head of Air One. You can literally pull out. You don't have to ask for permission. You make the SOPs kind of thing on it, and then you sort of discuss it with high command. Um, Right, back from another phone call. Welcome back, Sin. I think that's done because when they're crying to cops for help and the cops help, I'm like, why? Leave them bleeding out, but then the duty. I mean, that's also something that I don't understand is when criminals hate on cops, but then also want cops to help them. Same thing with civilians. Like, you hate on the cops, but when you got your back against the wall and the PD is the only thing standing between you and the consequences of the thing that you're clearly trying to get help from, suddenly you need us. And even then, when the cops help you, you're still shitting on them for doing their jobs. It's like, as a cop, you can't win. You can never win. And it is something that me, I've just completely taken this into stride now. Especially on Diego now, where I'm just like, somebody would literally call shit on Diego, and Diego is just like, yeah, I'm just doing my job. But if you don't want me to, like, I can leave and I can just let them execute you, and I'll just clean up after. Like, it's that simple. As Spectre, I'm trying to be a bit more professional about it. As Diego, I'm not professional about it at all. If you're rude to a cop for no reason, Diego is not going to help you. It's that simple. It is that fucking simple. If you are rude to a cop, don't expect a cop to be friendly about their interaction either. It is that simple. Um Crim RP is good if you put effort into it. Doesn't have to be war or lipping off. Can be about trade and connections. Yeah, it's literally what I just said. It can be good if you have the right people there. And it can be a lot better than just the constant conflict, because basically people think that Crim RP is all about conflict. It's like, it's not about conflict. It's about standing your ground, sure, but even like, this is the part that confuses me a lot, is that people don't understand what it means to be a criminal. And I even remember talking to Kaide about this. Well, to Tina, and I said to Tina, I said to her, I was like, you're used to aggro. You're used to an environment where people have to constantly puff up their chest to be the biggest and the baddest person on the yard. I said, but understand, they're not proving anything. That's not how you insert respect or dominance. You do that. You do that differently. You open dialogue because you have the power and the strength to you to basically have dialogue. You don't have to resort to violence. You can literally, with words, diffuse a situation. That means none of your people get injured. None of you get any hostility towards you. You've literally just diffused it with words before any gun had to be drawn. There's like a, what was it? There's like an old saying. It says like, a one battle is a one where no fist was made. Or something like that. And that's something that I truly believe in. Is like, violence between gangs should be the last resort. It should be when words have been said, when every resource has been exhausted, and you're at an impasse where you're like, okay, now we're going to have to force it on you. And that's where I believe wars and conflict of that degree, should come from. Other than that, it should never escalate to that point. Yeah, I didn't want to abuse it at the moment. That's fair that you don't want to abuse everyone. 100% makes me cringe. Same. What? 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 Sorry. What? Spectre professional? What? Yes. Spectre is professional, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't have lapses like yesterday. She got a point. A senior deputy had to tell him to shut the fuck up yesterday, and he got contempt. Yes. But like I said, I did it for my reasons. Whether those reasons are warranted or not, that's besides the point. But I'm still professional. I can have a lapse. Everybody can be a professional person and basically do something unprofessional. That one action doesn't define their whole career. She is used to Hydra. Yep, that's literally, like, I remember talking to her about it, and she admitted it. She said, like, I lived a life where I was from one war to another, sometimes warring multiple gangs at the same time, and dude, it was toxic. Let's not beat around the bush here. That shit was fucking toxic. So to unravel all of that and show her, like, listen, use your words, use your grown-up words. Don't just be a kid with a gun. Be an adult. Be somebody who can rise above all this shit and can see the bigger picture. That's in my eyes what makes a real dangerous person. A person who keeps an eye on everything, who can see the bigger picture. Turf wars are my favorite. They are my least favorite. I'll be honest with you. Turf wars for me make no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense because at the end of the day, you can push all you want. If there are houses there, what are you gonna do? They're still gonna live there. And how long before that then turns into like a rule break in the server where you're just bullying people? It's a weird it's a very weird area, turf wars. I can see the good of it, but I can also see the bad of it. I miss saying something out of pocket and then saying outburst. I'll be honest with you, and this is something that I want to start enforcing going forward. Um, I think people should less break character in RP, and it's something that I I've told the admins, and in the future we're gonna be more strict with it. Um, about character breaking shit, about going OOC as well. People need to stop bringing OOC into in character, bringing in character to OOC. Keep both of them separate. That's just roleplay 101, really. But I did say that I want to start enforcing it with punishments. There's no reason for you to ever break character unless it's something really drastic. But there's no reason for people to be going OOC or bringing up stuff from OOC or going OOC with each other to make an interaction easier. There should be, like, we should up that standard as a community. We should be a lot more strict and self-regulate. Really make a conscious effort of not breaking character or saying stuff OOC. Um, and the deputy did what she needed to do for reasons. Forced turf wars, I despise. I yeah yeah. What's RP? See you guys in 3 days. It's just something that I feel like would also portray way better for our community and people wanting to join. If they can see a server where people don't break character, people don't do dumb shit. Like, for example, yesterday, right? What I did on Spectre wasn't character breaking. It wasn't OOC. I was outraged as Spectre from what I heard and from knowing what I know as the commissioner. I was outraged. It was ridiculous. So with Spectre's moral compass, he speaks up, which is what he did. Now, mind you, he also didn't know what the contempt charges were, which was 100 months and 100K fine, which is why he also apologized afterwards and was like, I had no fucking clue that the fucking charges were set. But I wouldn't say that that is like any form of character breaking or OOC. But you would have people who would turn a situation like that into an OOC ordeal. Which is also like why I spoke to Alps when she said body cam footage. That's why he went into the back with me. You guys can know this. It's not a secret. I basically told him, I said, we don't do body cam footage, so make sure that you throw that comment out from her statement and make sure that you announce that, because otherwise other people are going to feel a type of way and it's just going to derail the role play as a whole. So I said to him, I was like, just make sure that you announce it. And he was already ahead of it, and he would. So and I think, the way also like how Ben handled it, well, Alps handled it, the RP just continued without there being any hiccups. Honestly, I expected people to be more outraged with the whole case. The fact that she is just a blatant fucking cannibal and terrorist. I thought people would literally be calling for her head. Like, I expected, like, some people to just be like, fucking, just give it a death penalty, judge. I literally thought there was going to be people who were gonna say shit like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then she brought it up, and I was like, yeah, Judge, let's push for the death penalty. She clearly wants it. Nah, I knew it. Order, order. I did get shotgun to the face like twice or three times. People were saying it. I was, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I think on my way out, I believe like Harlow was telling Spectre that he actually agrees with me. He said something along the lines of like, you know, you couldn't have said it better myself. If I was on Jim, I would have. Hang on a second. I got a video. What is this, Nova? Oh, you're doing the chip classic or variant? That's the variant to the chip. Yeah, the chip special right there. Actually convince the cops that that's a line that they need to learn how to take. Ugh. But yeah, that's my little tidbit on the server. I'm so tired. Too long. Thanks. Thanks. I think in the future, things are only going to get better for OD with everything that's in the works, and we're going to make things better. My hope is that obviously the community evolves along with it. That for me is the most important thing, is that everything sort of evolves together. As the server gets better and better, the community gets better, and we grow as a community as well. I think that for me is like one of the most important things is that we grow the numbers so that you guys get to RP more with more people and get to have more fun. Trying my best to assist. I appreciate it immensely. I appreciate everybody who's doing their absolute best to promote OD in every single way and bring people in. Because that's eventually, you know, that's how we. What the fuck? There we go. No, what the fuck? There we go. I think I got it sorted. There you go. If you want, I can leave the server for like a month and then come back and bring 23 people in like I did before. How about? How about? How about? And hear me out, Choco. You do that, but you don't leave the server for a month. How about that? How about you do that whilst also being on the server? Why not? Because we need people in the community. That's why. I don't need people who just bring in other people. I need people who are active participants of the community. Otherwise, you miss out on the fun, which is the server growing. And you growing along with the server. If you're just bringing people in, you know? I'm a person. One person. I don't make that much of a difference, dude. I come back with a crowd. It's an investment. Sure. But I think one person does make a difference, especially when that one person can bring in 23 people. It's kind of contradictory. Every person makes a difference. Exactly. Because right now, what we have a lot is... And you see this a lot when the number goes up in OD. Don't you think it's strange that we always get stuck at like 3 to 4 players? But then suddenly when there's like 10, 15 people on, suddenly people just start connecting en masse. You know why that is? Is because we have literally 15 to 20 people every single day just looking at the queue and looking at the server number and being like, man, if a few more people connect, I'll go play on OD for a bit. Because then there's people to RP with. And if all those people connect, you have all the people you need to get RP going and to want to connect. But everybody's just waiting to press connect because they're waiting for that number to go up. I'm not in Tengu though. Surely I'm not that effective. I think everybody's effective when they want to be and they put their mind to it. The only limit that you have is the limit that you place on yourself. People go to big servers for the numbers. Every person is a number that attracts more numbers. Exactly. It's basically like a... It's like a snowball effect. And every person contributes to that. Every person is a layer. And eventually, that'll make the difference between, you know, having only 5 people on the server or having 25 people on the server. Everybody needs to do their part. And sometimes it is the most punishing thing, especially if you're all by yourself. But that's also where it comes to you as a community member to just motivate people. Just say like, you know, hey guys, you know, I'm going to be on the server later. Or you ask your friends like, hey guys, come on. Let's go play on OD for a bit. Stuff like that. I'm just using a few examples. There's literally a million examples that you can use to get people going. But it's something that I've said this multiple times. We as developers and management, we can't develop a tool to increase server numbers. Like, we can't just press make a script that will literally say like, all right, now let's inject people into the server. The only thing we can do is try and make things as feature rich as we can. Could make Vienna an ordinary Tengu. Who knows? So. On a rock, DJ. I'll be back. Gotta do stuff. All right. When I'm in the right headspace, need to get cold. That katana? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's overdue. I know that Tina spoke to Damien about doing the initiation a bit differently. So I'm gonna leave that one up to her. Like, she wants to try something new, so I'm like, yeah, go for it. Yeah, something like that. But honestly, I think most of Tengu just started hibernating because we started like taking breaks. Also, some of us obviously being in staff, focusing more on OD rather than the gang. Da, 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 da. Both a blessing and a curse, yeah. But I think that's sort of like what you take when you come into Tengu, knowing that most of the people are also like staff members, is that we put the server first before the gang. But at the end of the day, like, we try our best, but the server comes first. Well-being of the server and helping out in the server is more important to us than Tengu. And even for the non-staff members in Tengu, they've always understood that part about us. But it's also like why as Tengu we don't really get involved overly much with the gang, with like other gang stuff. As we should as staff. Exactly. I guess that's part of the thing I really like about Tengu as well, is that we've entered this stage of like where we just don't entertain unnecessary shit. Oh my goodness. Oi. I just realized I can look in the car from the bottom. Something missing there. La 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 la. That story earlier that I said that I got shot, by the way. When I got shot for trying to like slow down cops, it was right here. He was here. They started shooting me, so I just did this. Oof. I fucking hit them. They went up here, and I just literally went like this. And I was like, yo, boys, I'm out. They're starting to shoot me. I was like, I'm out. But I love this color scheme. Fucking Common Rider. Like the purple and the like bluish. I like this. Breaking ankles. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Who be tagging me? Oh, it's salty. This fucker. I hate him. He's such an ass.
Match found.
I think it's been spotted. I think people just don't care. Because it's, you know, racing server and all. Be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be... Oh, it's because I'm the server owner. Oh my god. Watch me land this bitch. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? No! I was about to do the jump. Okay, brief. I love this car. You know, I'm not a Porsche fan at all. But for some reason, this is one of my like real life favorite cars. The GT3 RS. I don't know why. For me, it just looks like the perfect car. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? There you go. Get my racing music ready. You know what's disturbing? If you watch me do this kind of like driving around while I'm testing cars, me and Nova, we literally use the same places. We drive the exact same lines. It's fucking disturbing. We're just doing the same shit. Ugh. Was a bit too sharp. Bit too sharp. Bit too sharp. Alright. Up the chimney! This is a really shitty track. The checkpoints constantly cross over each other, and if you don't look at your map constantly, you can easily get it confused. Hey, Panda. I do not like this road. I like the concept of it, but for a racetrack. Wait, what direction do I go? This one here? Yeah, it's this one. Is it this one now? This one? No, it's the other one. Okay. Is it this one? Okay, yeah. Did I get it right? Yeah, I got it. Oh my god. I just didn't know what to do here. Because it's not really on the GPS. It was just sort of like, here's 5 checkpoints in this town. Figure them out. It's like, oh, okay. Ugh. It deserves the award for the one of the top 3 worst tracks in the server. You know what? I'm inclined to agree. It's definitely a rough one. By the way, since we're here and we were talking about ratty jumps, let me show you one. Okay, I fucked up that one. Hang on a second. I also didn't have enough speed. Let me try that one again.
Match found.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, 1 second. I'll try it again in a second. Oh. I think I need even more speed. All right, let's try this. Ah! Shit. There we go. Food consumed. Oof. What did you eat? You want to hop into a call, Sin? I'm in my Discord if you want to join. Um, Kids wanted a takeaway. We ordered. Everyone's food came except mine. The Lord knows I'm healthy eating. What did you order for yourself? I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Oh, let me quickly drag you in. Just in time.
My shout.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Yeah, I was in the last one. Finished 17th.
Nice.
Apparently
That was a
being
shitty
depressed
track.
makes you fast, I don't know. maybe that's the key that never was
Listen,
hiding.
If that was the case, I would be Lewis Hamilton right now, or Max Verstappen.
I don't know, bro. It's doing something for me. Oh, keep in the straight line, please. Oh, well, failed it. Rip. From like
I did
19th
not
all
see
the way
that
down
turn
to
coming.
50th. From 50th all the way down into no, well no, from no, like 19th all the way down to 50th. Because the car wouldn't stay straight. Sag.
It's okay. You can come back from this.
True, true. Gotta keep that nerd status now, being as you've stabbed it onto me, you know? The little sweat status.
Bro.
I was just seeing someone literally curling it off the fucking road and then somehow managed to catch up and beat the hood in front of me already. What the fuck?
I need somebody to teach me how to drive. My God, man.
I matched that vibe. Oh, oh, I'm behind that booty apparently. Now I've already passed that booty apparently. This guy's on my ass. Go away.
Go away, blood.
You're not the one. You're not the person I want to be racing right now. Go away.
Oh.
Oh, now he's somehow in front of me. What? He broke later than me. How does he have the speed?
He's sweating even more than you are. Holy shit.
My goodness. Oh no, I've got more speed though carrying through. He's actually sweating more than I am. My goodness, I think I'm racing against a controller racer right now. My goodness. Oh my god, and I got your booty ass behind me. What the fuck? No.
I don't know if this is
No.
you. Is this you?
No, not physically, but I mean on the timetable I can see that your name is right behind mine. Oh, no it's not. Well, it's because I've overtook someone. Unfortunately, as per the usual and tradition, we are racing in different pods. Oh my god, everyone's floundering. Oh, I'm floundering. And I've been passed again. Fuck. Oh, okay, now I'm just now I can't even drive in a straight line. I'm just sliding everywhere. I'm washed.
At least you're clean.
True. Nope, and here's the person who just passed me earlier on for me floundering. He's now floundered. That's funny. Oh, and now, yep, car's going sideways again. Mm-hmm.
I actually fuck with this track.
No, Home Wreck is a good track.
I think this is the track I beat Batman on.
I've never beaten that man, and I don't think I ever will, to be honest.
Yeah. It was a similar track to this one that we had on 3.0.
Yeah, this is from 51. This is from 3.0.
Yeah, it could very well be this track because I remember the Banham Canyon up thingy.
Oh, that's in a lot of tracks. Oh, well,
Yeah.
sliding. Woo.
But also the same start line. Also, I think this is one of the tracks that I first met Nova's character on. Fucking Nightshade.
I never met either of you until I already done the whole Hydra thing. When me being the owner of a yokai was in past tense.
Yeah, by the time I was into yokai, I think it was Tina already that was in charge. Or she just came into charge. I can't remember.
Oh well, it has my own scenes now. Fortunately. Which I've been told to do a Discord for, by the way.
For what?
For K2. Just an external one, being as it's not only in OD. Like we used to have for Yokai. Which is now a ghost town.
I don't appreciate this guy being in front of me.
Oh, I don't know. This Hadrock guy has been in front of me and behind me.
So he's going faster
Multiple
than me.
times.
The fuck is he doing this?
Oh, is that Brilliant are you referring to?
Yeah.
He's a sweaty boy. He's a sweaty boy and I'm pretty sure he's a controller. Oh no, why? Oh, fire hydrant nearly fucked me. Jesus. Oh, come on, yes, half the speed. Let's go! Even the dog's agreeing with me.
19th.
We're about to lock in 21st, I think.
That was
Did
fucking
I?
hard.
Yes, I did. Woo! Woo! Damn.
Okay, there
I beat him. I beat
we
my
go.
adversary.
Salad feta with olive oil and oregano, and my mom made a kind
That
of
Hawaii
meatball
guy.
and mince. Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
Jesus, that was a fucking fast lap from me. Holy shit.
Uh,
My fast lap was faster than yours. Ooh,
we ordered
a
KFC.
412. Damn.
Kids all took a bit off their plates
Damn.
for me. Better than air and coffee, eh? Wait, is your order not arriving at all? I'll stick to air and caffeine anyway, it's cheaper. I go Lurkboo, have a lovely rest of the stream. I will do. Thank you so much, T. Appreciate yes. I beat Kaide in her own game too easy. Wait, what game? Well done. I miss driving this car, SMH. The R33? Just get the Allergy Retro, I guess.
Ah, that's too close to an R32, though. Even though it's a mixed match between the two, I think.
Also, hello, little hope. Hello, hello. Guess the game. If you say Fortnite, I'm disowning you right now. If you say Fortnite.
It's gonna be Fortnite.
Welcome back, Choco.
I was there with a little debate yesterday.
Oh no, they're not playing. He's playing Fortnite. Bro, where did I go wrong with you? Thought I raised you better than this. I killed her 100 times. She killed me 30. Oof. There's no need for anyone to check out Fortnite. Bro, what? I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I pressed F5 by accident instead of fucking F2.
F2 doesn't do anything though.
No, I was looking for the emotes.
Yeah, F3.
You look like you were about to shit yourself.
Oh no, that's the Thriller one, mate. It would be Thriller.
Did I do it wrong?
Need the crew outfits. We need the crew outfits already.
There we go. Bro, Fortnite is weird as fuck now. What did you do this time? If I speak, what did you do, Choco? And should I be worried? How you been, Hope? What you been up to these days? Damn, banger just came on.
Infinite burnout. Bro, these tires aren't popping.
Match found.
Oh, they've popped. There it is. Oh god, it's gonna be the toge.
Oh no, I like both cars.
It's gonna be the ACR.
Yeah.
We both know it.
Yep.
Unfortunately. I missed the
Degening
S15, man.
Prodigy Public now. How's that been? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, the brief times I've been in there, I have seen very familiar names.
Oh, you've been there too?
I have both characters over there. I have Cole and Jack over there. Because fucking Mr. Carcage, aka Dougie Hughes, aka Andrew Blummings, wants me as Jack over there. I haven't really done anything in there. It's like I don't know how anything works.
At least you know how to open your inventory, right?
Yeah.
There you go. So you know something.
Oh my god, the S15.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Fuck. I need to sort out the whole thing.
I'm gonna change the suspension because if I remember last time, this thing was a little bit too bouncy.
Angry boy.
Oh my god, are we in the same portal?
Please tell me we are. Give me my common rider. There we go. Did it in time.
We're in the same portal, man.
We are? Oh my god.
It just took me off a bad race. It kicked me out the sweat bubble because I had a bad race.
Honestly, you don't deserve to be in there.
True. Do you know what's occurred to me? Because I see
2
this
plus
name
2 is 4.
PS so often.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought something else occurred to you.
No, I've realised that my helmet and all that sort of stuff. So, you know these people who keep on coming up as PS? I'm pretty sure that's the acronym what just gets given to them if they don't type in a name. The server just gives them the automatic name PS, short for Project Street. It's like a default name. It's like a default Danny sort of name.
Hey, listen, nothing wrong with default Dannies. They're very good at Halloween. They scare
Oh,
everybody.
they are very good at Halloween. Yeah.
You know, when you see a
Unchallenged.
default Danny, you're gonna get that bass boosted microphone. Yo, how the fuck fuck do I do these key bars, bro?
Oh no.
Alright, here we go.
We need the crew outfits, man. We need the crew outfits ASAP.
Yeah, we need to look more sweaty. We don't look sweaty enough.
No. I can't fit the role, you know, if I don't look it, you know?
Exactly.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I done a really bad
Oh my
line there.
god, me too. Oi, oi, oi.
This car fucking feels so strange. Don't know what they've done to it, but it feels fucking odd.
Feels stiff like a board, man.
Yeah.
Feels like my ex, bro.
Oh my god.
There's 6 drifts with it though.
I'm seeing a lot of crashes, not drifts. I don't know what drifts you're seeing. I'm seeing a lot of collisions with barriers.
People taking turns like they take turns in Need for Speed, just using the fucking rails. Well, one guy just transitioned to Air 1. Probably Frazzle.
I've seen one turn into a mountain goat. He must be in a police chase. And I'm spit. Oh. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. Oh, just for me to go sideways again. But I also saved that one too. Ooh. Oh, I didn't break it off there.
I'm literally just turning like Need for Speed now. I'm getting into.
See you behind me.
I'm getting into a bad habit.
Do you see a white S15 in front of you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's you behind me, dead ass.
Wait, is this you?
Yeah, I think I'm right in front of you, bro. Oh my
Did you
god,
just
why am I
spin out?
sideways again?
Was that you just spinning out?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
shit, see you later, cuh.
My car just wants to go sideways for some reason. Again, like...
Where is Charles when we need him? I need him shit talking. That's how I
was
drive
about to say,
good.
he'd be calling me wash by now.
You shit, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit.
Oh, I'm definitely shit right now. Jesus. I had one good race and now it's just gone. So, you've had your top 20 for the day. Go sit down on the bench.
Scrap your little juice box. You've done well.
Pat. You've had your one. Why does this car want to spin? That's all he wants to do. He just wants to do pirouettes. That's it. Oh my god, Clutch is struggling though too. He's only just past me. That's another former yokai brethren right there.
Well, I just took a turn in the most demonic, vile way possible. Honestly, if you want to shoot Frazzle, I'll allow it. Just make sure that you don't ICU him because he's my only sergeant right now.
Hmm.
What's your position right now?
31st.
You're not that far from me.
But now it's all straight lines, bro.
Bro, that's literally where you shine the most, fucking straight line Andy.
What do you mean straight line, Andy? No.
You are straight line Andy.
Nah.
How is he faster? Fucking brake boosting piece of shit. Fuck out of here. You fucking sweat McGee. My guy brake boosting the fuck.
I'm surprised.
I hope he crashes. Hope you crash.
No.
Activate microphone in a second here and just go, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit. There you go, you
Vocal
crashed.
sabotage.
You fucking crashed too. There you go, you shit, you shit, you shit.
I know, I
shit.
just overtook him because he crashed. So I might be too far away to get to you, but Dade 22 Dade.
Yeah, that's the guy who was brake
is not behind
boosting.
me. Yeah, that's who I guess you were talking about.
Oh my god, I nearly threw. I nearly fumbled, but I didn't.
Oh, somebody fumbled. Somebody fumbled.
There
oh,
we go.
and Dade fumbled.
Bro, bro.
Oh god.
Kill him.
Oh my god, someone cried. I just had the biggest moan as soon as he got out of that.
I'm literally just running out. I just hear somebody go.
That's what I heard too. So where did I finish then? Hang on. I finished 26th. Only 2 positions behind you. Not bad for a car that just wanted to spin.
Where am I? 23rd.
Pirouettes.
You're 3 positions behind me, motherfucker.
No, there's only one
I'm
name between
20.
me and you.
Yeah, but I'm 23. You're 26. That's 3 positions, motherfucker.
No, it's because 24th isn't even there.
Yeah. Can't you count? What is 24, bro?
Between 23 and 25, which isn't there. You see that?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Exactly, bro.
I think you just can't count.
I think you just can't read.
I'm definitely calling you out, Frazzle, by the way. Wait, I don't want paperwork or driving. Shoot Frazzle gently, aim for the ass. Autumn for crim life. Wait, Autumn is now a criminal? Oof. Even my character. These are hands and head and everything. Oh my god, she's a criminal now. Autumn is still a cop? Nice. She be copping. If I ever get on duty. Are you a cop as well? Drag me on Discord? Join my Discord then. We're in my Discord, Fassel. No pixel whitelisted cop. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, we don't talk about no pixel here.
Yo.
There he is.
It's
I think it's only going to be the race between two people. I think that one of us three is going to just be staring at taillights the entire time.
What was that? Sorry.
What?
Yeah, pal.
Valid,
I've been
can't
worried,
lie.
mate.
Yeah. At least somebody's not lying.
Who's not lying? Oh,
No,
so I
the-
forgot to have
we-
your chat
Talking
open as
about no
well.
pixel. Prodigy is better? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, actually, you know what? From what I played and everything, it's actually good. I just think the people are a lot different. That's all. Just gotta get used to that.
Don't worry.
That's
I'll
very
become a
much-
cop on Prodigy Public. Don't worry.
My God, is this exclusive announcements? Oh my God, guys, you heard it right here, right now. Doodlebag is leaving OD. Oh my God. How could you, mate?
I don't know. There's the sheer audacity. Honest. Why did your tires just pops in?
Because I'm endlessly burning out because I'm not
Oh,
going
okay.
anywhere.
Different, mate.
Match found.
I can't even rotate on a spot because there's no wheels back there. It just spins.
We'll
Let's see if we can
do.
get fucking Lennon on racing.
Oh,
Ocean's End, and it's gonna be the 66, isn't it?
oh, God, this is difficult. Yeah, we'll do 66.
Oh, and I didn't do the slash. Wow.
I already had to get chased today. I mean, you probably deserved it if you were getting chased. Just pull over, 5-head.
It was probably just a traffic.
Yeah, just start a traffic.
Very definitely a red light, mate.
Imagine
Oh.
like robbing a bank, shooting cops, and then pulling over and be like, "Officer, why am I being pulled over?" Just start a traffic stop.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Be proud, I actually lost him with my shit driving. That is impressive, considering that I think half the
that-
time you don't even know where the steering wheel is.
Yeah, that's cap, mate. I'm surprised it wasn't. She's probably driving the driver crazy. That's probably what she's talking about.
Vocal distractions, you know.
Yeah.
It's just almost like driving past and going, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit.
shit.
He was solo and assaulting. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is hope change. That's what happened.
Oh wait, is it Thunder 2? Oh my god, it's Thunder 2.
Yeah, and it's raining. God damn.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it in.
Cool.
Wait, you didn't even load into the server?
Nah, mate. I woke up from a nap, mate. That's what happened.
Wait, how are you
Midway-
denying my application before I even applied, Hope? What the fuck?
Oh
That's not
no,
weird.
don't
That's
tell
nuts. That's nuts.
me. I've had another pool race and we're in separate we're in separate puddles.
Really? Oh,
Yeah. I didn't do good enough, man.
I have my ways.
What's the news?
Goodness. You know, for some reason, I don't doubt that you have your ways to actually deny shit like this.
That's what I mean, man.
I actually don't doubt it.
Fuck. What, you shot your own race?
But
Oh, you actually we have to fucking wait for the race to finish.
No, the race hasn't started yet, so just type in / race join, I think it is.
yeah, or join races, one of the two.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
There we go.
Oh. Alright, let's run this track real quick, guys. Let's get world record timing. Easy clap.
Yeah, we need to be able to look a little bit more sweaty, Doodle. The black jumpsuit shit isn't cutting it anymore. Unfortunately, we look too casual.
I don't want to be casual.
Hey guys,
I
guess
don't
what?
wanna be
It's
like
casual
him.
Friday. It's casual Friday.
It's casual Friday, yeah.
So I might as well just put an announcement real quick. It's casual Friday. Those used to slap, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened, man. Those used to slap.
Casual Friday still fucking slap, dude.
Nah, like I'm talking like where business casual Friday, you get to wear like your detective shit because there were not many detectives around. Fully just messed you up on Route 68. Alright, dude, I'm gonna need you to do comms while you're racing, okay? Just so I can keep up.
Bro, absolutely fucking not. I'm too tired. You're mistaking me for a guy who can actually roleplay well and play RP.
Sophie?
I don't know, man.
Oh my god, guys. Hello, everybody.
Why is everyone so much
Oh,
faster than me?
it's riot points.
Oh
You can
my
buy
god,
skins with
guys,
that.
anyone a shooter here? I'm recruiting in shooters.
They gotta take a Need for Speed turn here. Oh my god.
Sorry guys, I just looked for shooters, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I bumped
Yo,
the barrier and pulled
I think one of the
360.
last times I was racing, somebody was like talking, and I was like, guys, stop ruining my immersion, please. I'm trying to RP here.
The last time
What
you
am I
had someone
doing?
following you talking the most amount of shit and you were just like, wait, I don't want this guy to pass me now.
Oh,
This fucking
mate.
race.
Oh, mate, it's a fucking shit show.
Whoever made this track is
Bro, what is this?
cooked.
What is? Oh wait.
It's
Wait.
a skill check.
Oh my
It's a
God.
skill check.
Guys, if I'm stuck somewhere, what do I press again? Respawn?
F5.
Oh, exactly the same thing, mate. I'm so far last. There's no way I'm catching up here.
I'm in 44th. And cooked.
Imagine like just saying to somebody here, it's like, hey guys, listen, I'm on this server right now. We're at war. I don't have enough shooters. Somebody want to fly in real quick?
I do it on arena, mate. I do it on arena, mate. Oh, you just calling out me. You're calling me out here, pal. I go on a marina. I'm like, yo, don't shoot me. I got server. Then do slash Discord link.
Yo, hit me up on Discord real quick. I need to give you a
Yeah,
link. Join the server real quick.
Yeah. But you just wake up the next day, you got 15 people joining Discord, all wearing the arena fit.
I heard that apparently in Prodigy you can get banned for having an arena fit.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Low quality RP.
I mean, I agree.
I mean, some of them even consider Volker being arena fit. It's the gloves, I think. Volker along with the gloves. I don't think that helps.
Surgicals.
Yeah, surgicals, yeah.
There's actually one rule that Prodigy has that I really like. But it's like, it's on the fence.
Go on.
Basically, it is that at any given point you can get fired from the PD with for clips.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of servers do that. We've just had one on a server I play, so that's gonna be fucking. I mean, I think we should do an OD. So, like, if you got clips of somebody just fucking clearly being toxic or being like OOC, man, that should just be removed from the PD.
I don't
No
know.
PD left.
The thing is, I'll probably bring that forward to the admins and see what they feel about it. Because at the end of the day, I want to make sure that whatever decisions it is,
Don't forget to like,
yeah,
hit the subscribe button.
it
okay?
helps. It helps with my algorithm. I'm trying to beat the YouTube algorithm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, banger just came on.
Oh, you know it's crazy. I don't even have music, man. Literally right there.
Oh, my car just won't brake. Come on, please. Brakes.
Frazzle instantly fired.
Mate,
Honestly, I'm
actually-
surprised you're holding out for this long. Usually you have like way more like outbursts and shit.
Me?
Yeah.
I hope. Wait,
No,
are
you, man.
stream or just in general?
You in general.
PR mode is locked in, you know. I'm not a sergeant of the LSPD, you know. I have to pull in PR mode.
I feel like you're just building up to like just doing something so fucking heinous you're gonna get instantly fired.
Thing is, like, I'm on my way to getting banned. Oh, mate, yeah, to be fair, all it takes is for hope. Be like, oh, surprise, what do you think of this person? I'm like, okay, let's go fuck them up. Thing is, on cop, I feel like I'm actually chill. Like, when it comes to like criminals and all that stuff, I feel like I don't care. Like, you know, if you ever chase, you ever chase. Like last night, we lost them. Fair enough, you know, the car was faster. It is what it is, you know.
Dude, that Dominator actually outgunned the Interceptor in a straight line. I was like, what? It's not even like I was driving bad either. It just smoked us in a straight line. Dead ass.
I had to count to 10 once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just to help my mic settings.
Oh my
That's the
God.
only time I did it. Pretty cool guy, mate. Wait, what are you saying? People that don't have toes? Oh my god. The fuck? Unlucky doodle.
What do you mean, man?
You know what I mean, pal?
No, I don't. Explain. Bro, I'm here like
look,
fish brain right
yeah.
now.
Oh, I'm just vibing and racing. Because I even been like driving around racing. Oh, I've over sent it onto fucking Marina Drive.
Uh-oh.
It's so sad I know these fucking comms. What have I become?
What comms, man? You haven't been doing any comms this entire time. I'm driving
Oh, shit,
blind here.
I got you. We're going down. I think this is Alhambra Drive.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhambra Drive, brother.
Alhamdulillah.
Oh, merging East Joshua Road shortly. That's how far behind I am. Oh, there's actually no way to double check the streets. Oh, don't worry. Air one's got your comms. Break. Oh, man, you know what I miss? I miss me, Ben, and like Lucia. Is it Evo? Lucia and Evo? Oh, mate, I miss. One night, dude, I think you were around on this night. We just kept breaking each other's comms. And
Yes.
we'll go like, break,
Yes.
break, secondary's got you. Oh. You know what I liked about No Pixel like late evening and when you were the right people knew how to read the rooms. Like, I think that's one big thing I miss is like people reading the room.
You know what I miss? People being fucking humans. That's what I miss.
What's that, mate? Oh, sorry, mate. Robot here, mate.
People being people? No way.
I've gone without a strike for 30 days, so that's a new record for me, I think. Mate. I'm not gonna lie, I hope you don't even have to pay $5, mate. Just catch me next time on the server, I'll probably get banned.
Oh my god, man.
I've actually made up some ground here.
That's effort. Yeah. I gotta stay in PM mode so I don't get banned.
Bro, I took the wrong fucking turn. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, do comms as well. I think we're going down Bay Tree. Oh no, we're going down Milton Road or Bay Tree Canyon. I think one or the other. I don't know which one this one is.
Honestly, at this point, I would call VCB, UTL, 1042. It's good work, everyone.
Dispatch show 401, 1042.
Show 17642
No.
for the final time.
Dispatch show 401 on the way in 5 weeks. Oh. Feel bad if that's my sergeant? Ah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Coming from Hope, by the way. Didn't even do an eval, by
mean,
the way.
To be honest, I don't really, I shouldn't really be talking because I'm a solo cadet.
That voice break, by the way.
Bro, that's because I'm parched. Parched as fuck, man. I've literally been wanting to drink the entire time, but I keep forgetting because I have fishbowl brain.
Don't worry, man, I got you. Hey,
Like-
Spectre, don't forget to get a drink.
Bro, I can't drink with one hand.
Oh, that is a skill issue, you know? That is just a skill issue. Like,
Yeah,
you're
you
not
can't-
driving.
Also,
you
you
can't-
should not
I
be
was about to say,
talking.
you
You
can't
should
call
not be
yourself a
one
driver if
person
you're not
talking
driving.
about voice cracks. I remember a voice crack you had while you were doing Air 1 comms, and literally people told you to go 42.
Nah, mate. Oh, no, that's because I was losing my voice, you bozo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were looking out for me. They were like, oh, Frazz will get well so soon, mate.
People
Goodbye.
literally said you would never emotionally recover from this.
I didn't realize people said that until you bring it up.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm about to fly in the lake.
I'm about to DNF in a minute. Oh,
Bro.
I forgot we were doing a race. I was just driving around.
Remind me to drink after this fucking race.
Yeah, sure, pal. You need one of those commands in your channel points. Drink and eat. Redeem for 50 points.
Bro, I actually have issues with that. Oh my
But
God. Brother, ew.
what is that?
What is that, brother?
Give me like a racetrack where it's not raining. I'm fine, mate.
Bro, I hate rain.
I hate rain and I hate hills.
Yep.
Well, unfortunately, you've got that as a bit of a combo here.
Yeah. I feel like I'm
Sick
being in the
drift, though.
fucking hills from East Joshua Road, which was about 5
Then
minutes ago.
again, Rockford Drive isn't much better, and yet we've still got that bit too.
Oh, mate. I want to make my life so depressing. I just want somebody to take a wrong turn.
When is this sprint gonna end? My God!
Bro, I feel like I'm been gone for such a long time, man.
Well, I feel like I'm already coming back from my LOA.
Yeah, you're on LOA, mate? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when we started the race, I went on LOA,
Yeah.
and now I'm already back from LOA, man.
Oh, shit, that's almost like how my LOAs last. Yeah, guys, I'll be away for 6 days.
Well,
So I'm still,
you always say that you go on LOA, and then you don't.
which
You're
means
just
to say
still
that,
around.
I'm just chilling, you know?
Right.
It's actually quite bad. But I don't think the only time I've actually been on a official LOA was when I went Cambridge. That was my break.
Why am I driving so fucking vile? Like, not even in a good way. I'm watching myself, and I'm like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, who fucking raced you?
Pro's got instant replay, like 15-second delay, so you can watch everything back. Cheekily of VAR,
VAR.
Oh,
mid-race.
Have to consult VAR for this one?
I'm a nerd. What
Good.
the fuck? You're a nerd.
What
I don't know
is
who the
Lino
fuck this is,
doing?
but I'm getting called a nerd out of nowhere.
Let's beef him. Tell him to fly in on Ocean Drive, and we'll give him guns. And yeah. Can you imagine, like...
wait, hang on. I think I... Huh?
I have no idea if you know who that guy is. I don't even know.
So, Doodle, the $1 million question, mate. When am I gonna get a lieutenant? That's the real question.
I mean, I'm actually not in charge of that.
I think
Well,
I recognize this guy's voice.
The only
you know you want to
thing,
give it to me.
the only thing that I can do is, I can do recommendations, sort of thing, of like observations that I've seen, as Spectre, but I tend
So I'm
to
feeling
very
captain now,
rarely
you
do
know?
that.
I'm feeling captain right now, you know, captain vibes. Captain Clay. Oof.
I don't know. I mean,
Always had a ring
ask
to it.
High Command if they want to promote you. As the commissioner, I stay out of 90% of the actual shit that happens.
Yeah. Hope you're lucky you get in the office, I think. You'd be very lucky. $76 to the pier. People selling drugs. But I don't know, pal. I don't know, pal. I trained you. Never forget that, or never forget that.
Bro, you trained her? That no way.
Man.
She probably had. You probably held her back.
Oh, deadass just got recognized.
Yeah, man. Great race, everyone. Great race.
Oh, deadass just got fucking recognized. Crispy Bacon's here.
Wait, where's Crispy Bacon? Where?
He's at the... He's at the doors.
What's his name?
His name is
Chip.
Chichop.
Yo,
Chip.
crispy bacon.
God.
What's up, mate? Yeah, it's not voice ID me. Next time, ask me to take my mask off, please. Yeah.
On my way to steal Captain
Uh,
from Frazzle. Yeah. Yeah. We both know that I'm better. I'm better than you if I tried.
Nah, mate. I just felt like saying it, you know.
There you go. You see, Hope was trained by me
Yeah,
too.
If I, if I
Motherfucker.
need to go to war, I can just fly in 17 people. You know how it would be. Oh, wait, who's this?
Ben, Spectre, and Cox trained me. That's
Just Deadass got recognized.
that's a lot
Without even
less.
saying a word.
That's a lot less than fucking Frazzle. Frazzle is a lot to take in. See, your other teachers are a bit more reputable than fucking Frazzle. Is he still talking shit? Frazzle, are you still talking shit to them?
Here's chatting the shit with a
There.
crispy bacon, mate.
Hope just said, man was a cadet forever and got pity promoted.
Match found.
God damn. God damn. Oh, DDR. Oh,
I was gonna say,
S14
what?
balls. Balls.
It could want to be in the Continental, you know.
Ew. Why when you have this, man? Fucking
I don't know.
S14 balls. Ugh.
I actually had a pretty good race there towards the end.
I'll go bring the fire extinguisher. You know what, Panda? That might be a good call. Oh, God.
I told you it was going to be the Continental.
No.
that's still
No. Why you like this then?
I don't what predicting
And then,
car
see,
people?
and then you say I have shit taste in car. Look at you with your fucking Continental.
I don't like the Continental.
Did I ever even get past Cadet on OD? Yeah, you did. As far as I know, you did. Already read that. Bro, I feel like literally like I need a nap or some shit. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Guys, I'm leaving OD for a new server.
Oh, what's new?
Fortnite. Some guy
Right.
said I asked him if he's got a server I can join. He goes, yeah, Fortnite.
Damn.
So,
Maybe
yeah.
he meant in 2 weeks.
What do you mean? It's
That's
been
what a
only 2 weeks.
That's what a Fortnite is, dude.
Oh, yeah, true. Maybe I'll come back in 2 weeks. I'll come back in 2 weeks. That is the worst thing I've heard, dude. Oh, never, ever, ever say that again, okay?
What do you mean? I'm an old man, man. I make old man
Did you
jokes.
get a drink? Did you get a drink?
Yes, I got my drink. Don't you worry.
Yeah. So, I mean, at this point, I'm just looking after you now.
That's what I expect from my tier 4. Well done.
Tier 4 is crazy, you know. Paying for tier 3 at the moment. Upgrade me real quick.
Don't worry.
So, dude, what are new exclusive tiers when it comes to tier 4? You know, what's gonna change?
Well, I can't say that here, otherwise that kind of defeats the purpose of tier 4.
Fuck. Guys, you found it. Tier 4 is exclusive, mate. You get feet pics from Doodle. That's what I've heard.
You know what? Tier 4 will probably get a selfie from me. There you
Okay,
go.
I would like a refund. I haven't even paid it yet, but yeah, refund please.
The fuck?
I haven't touched my clothing. Like, I know there's, because obviously I know devs are busy. I feel like it's a little awkward if I ask, like, can I just get like a piece of clothing made?
I mean, I don't think it's beyond reasonable
don't
because
think
that's
they-
a separate dev that does it.
Oh,
It's
is it?
whether they are available. Well, it's Kaide that does it mostly.
I think it's an outfit that everyone can use, right?
It's a piece of clothing that everyone can use, yeah, but it's basically your design.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on a mall cop vest real quick. Yeah, pal. Only PD can get access to that one. I'll never forget the day me and Adam Wade pulled over a local. It was the dumbest thing ever. But it was just the moment. I can't even remember what happened that night. Like,
Where is he?
Wade, he's traveling back today. I spoke to him earlier today. Al's pinged us for availability for that court case. So I messaged him. I was like, "You still dead?" He was like, "Sadly not." He's still alive.
Okay.
Alright, guys, everyone okay? Hope you guys crashed into a wall, mate.
Respectfully, he
Crispy
crashed into a
Bacon,
wall.
Crispy Bacon, please stop voice hiding me, okay? There's somebody that's joking.
Oh my god, why did I do that?
There's a wall there, mate. There's a wall there. Turn left.
I'm not demoting Frazzle to baby cadet right now. I need him to do all the paperwork.
I'll be honest with you, mate. I've not done any paperwork. I'm just there. People just need to ping me, and I'll actually come around. Like, if you need something from me, I'll come through.
I will say though, I do would like it if you come around more, like actually in person.
Yeah.
Especially if you, because your commands, like showing face is important.
That's true. That's true. I feel like, but right now, like I'm just in an awkward schedule. Because like, I came around yesterday. I felt like obviously court case had a nice time to come around. I actually, you know what? I don't like paperwork anymore. I used to love paperwork. Now I just despise it.
It's because you're shit at it.
No, I'm not shit at it, man. My paperwork's actually decent. Don't ever,
Oh, you're definitely shit at it.
ever say that. I articulate all my charges. That's all that matters. In the mud. Oh my god, I've just seen somebody got sent off a cliff, mate. Unlucky pal.
What the fu- Oh! Okay. That was the weirdest shit.
You know, I started watching Star Wars Mandalorian again.
It's a good show.
I think it's really good. But like, I'm on the third season, and I watched this so long ago, I forgot what happened. And I feel like third season for me is slowly like, it doesn't make sense from like the second season. You know what I mean? I guess not, dude.
I'm just
So it
thinking
seems
like,
icing
bro,
like
I
right
was
now.
still thinking, I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Like what happened in season 2?
Season 2, like, I don't want to ruin it for everyone, but like, you know, at the end, like, where that guy comes, the big guy,
Yeah.
he takes Thingy away, right? And trains that, you know, the child, right?
Well, at this point, the show's been out for so long. If people are still like, it's when Baby Yoda gets taken by Luke.
Yeah. So then season 3, he's back with Mando, which makes which kind of makes no sense considering.
What do you
like,
mean?
Why
He's
where's the
attached to
storyline?
Mando. He's attached to
Hmm?
Mando, bro.
Bro,
He
I'm
wants to.
pretty
He
sure-
wants to be with Mando. He's happy with Mando.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'd be happy with the Mandalorian as well, mate. Hashtag get me with the Mandalorian.
I mean, listen, I'd be happy too if I was hanging out with Pedro Pascal.
That's fucked up, man.
What do you mean it's fucked up?
No, I respect it. I'll do the same. Which Star Wars did you prefer? The old ones or the new ones?
It's difficult because I grew up with the new ones, and sorry, with the old ones. But when the
mate.
new ones came out, I find that they're, you know, better on the eye than the old ones. The old ones are a bit dated.
I like the new ones. I know this is very controversial. But I like the story between like where like Anakin's story. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah.
listen, we don't talk about 7, 8, and 9. Those never happened.
I think
are
everyone's
those-
going to be agreeing on that one.
Which one are
No,
those? You got it.
the one with Ray.
Disney.
They're a
Oh,
Yeah,
horse
Disney,
shit.
Disney.
They're the horse shit ones. I'm just gonna go
Mate,
ahead and
it
say it.
makes
Fucking
no
horse shit.
sense. They make no sense. Like genuinely, like at that point, they might as well they should have just cut it off and made it
Yep.
not part of it.
They should have just
made their own
not
thing.
bothered. Just like fucking leave it, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was fine. You never had to touch it. And if you did, please, like, be a bit more respectful with the fucking source material. Like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
We're just gonna fucking ruin everything.
Now, dude, you ever watch June? June 1 and 2?
No.
Mate, they're good. Those are good. So they're not Star Wars type. They're more like the way that was filmed though. Like you can just tell like stuff can be filmed. Star Wars could have been filmed a lot better. That's what kind of like it puts. Yeah, I feel like my favorite ones are the new ones. If I was to go watch them back, I'd actually like really enjoy the new ones.
What new ones you're on about?
He means the one with Anakin.
All of
Sequels.
Yeah. So like
No,
every-
prequels.
Yeah,
One, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2,
Because
and 3.
everyone's
Yeah.
because everything's backwards.
Yeah, like I just go off like what it says on fucking whenever I watch it on like whatever I'm watching on. It just says it in order.
I recently finished the entire MCU movies.
Really, that is fair play to you, man. 'Cause those
Yeah.
are long.
Yeah, I started all the way with fucking Iron Man from 2008. Went all the way back.
I did the same, you know, not too long ago. It's so nice. Especially with Disney. I think they're all on Disney at this point, right? Like, they're
Yeah,
just all
Except for the Spider-Man ones.
they're on
Spider-Man ones are on
Netflix.
Netflix.
Yeah. I did exactly the same. Oh, that's a lamppost. I did exactly the same. So I just drove straight to a lamppost. And essentially, I think I did it in like, I know it sounds mad, but I did it in less than a week. I was just that bored. And I was just literally watching them out like.
Yeah.
And I've got a really bad habit. I watch TV shows while I work. Like it's not a bad habit. It's so easy for me to like just crack on with work and watch something on the side.
Some people like having stuff in the background.
Yeah.
Well, that's me all the time. I've always got something on the second monitor, whether if it's like a YouTube video or something like that.
I'm not like I see for me. I don't watch YouTube on my second one.
And I'm not even like paying attention to it. It's just background noise.
Yeah.
don't
I
know.
usually have that with like podcasts or like YouTube videos. I just had that running in the
I was
background.
before like pre-COVID. I was so into podcasts. I used to love them. Like do random ones on, but I used to like play Black Ops, or like zombies. And I used to have them on the back. Like it sounds very weird. Oh my god. Playing zombies and just having a podcast on. It used to just be so like nice. But now I just can't listen to much podcast.
And for me,
I
podcasts,
don't-
you have to be really invested in the topic itself. If you're not invested in it, there's no point hearing it.
I mean, technically, Doodle streams our podcast to me. The guy just speaks, you know. I don't really watch like Marvel stuff.
You see what he said? He didn't say yap. He said speak. That means he listens to me.
I do, mate. I do. Unfortunately, you know. Boy, P.S. I'm back here, mate. Let me catch up. Can you imagine like listening to that? Like a guy behind you. Go, oh,
Yeah,
come
sure, go on.
back. Oh yeah. Oh, why not? Go on. Just overtakes you instantly.
Imagine trying to pull somebody over. Yo, pull over. Pull over. And they actually pull over.
I don't know if I was with Nova one time, but like, I swear there's like police cars in here. Like, I've seen,
Yeah, so sometimes the admins, if they're like really fucking bored, they'll actually just chase people in the race
Yeah,
with cop cars. Costa's done it quite a few times.
yeah, like, that shit's like, give me a, you know, I'm just gonna send him a montage of my chases. Probably feel bad for me and just give me a cop car, you know.
Costa is a good egg. He was sometimes in my stream as well.
Well, maybe
Yes,
next time he's around, get him to pay attention to our little crew request.
Yeah, just do it subtle, like do it very subtle, like.
We need to get away from the black race suits, man. They've got all the clothing now. They should be able to just do it. they've got all the names for people who were invited to already and stuff. So
So guys, I'm pending my invitation. Like, he hasn't come yet. I'll wait on Discord, you know.
the email was
Come
yeah.
here, PS. Come here. I'm on that ass. I'm on that ass. I'm on
Don't-
that
I
ass, pal.
don't know how I feel about Frazzle saying I'm on that ass.
Hey, yo, pause. No, it's so fun when I can chase people. It just gives me a reason to, like, you know, focus. That's crazy, Hope. That is crazy.
Oh my god.
That is wild.
I
And
mean-
that's haram.
I was gonna say he can't anyway because it's haram.
Oh, PS, move out the way. Watch your spacing! You're making sure that I have spacing.
Spacing.
Spacing is
I
spacing, right?
I need 77s on my 20 on me.
Spacing! Mate, he actually brake check. He had brake check.
Well, warn him. If he does that again, he's gonna get shot at.
Yeah. You can get open fired. Sir, this is your last warning. If you brake check me one more time, I'll be putting you into a wall. That shit used to make me laugh, man. When people used to be like, yeah, I'll put you into a wall.
I don't even say pits. I slam you into a wall. They were like, "Yo, Spectre, what?" They immediately pull
What?
over, like, "Yo,
No, you
hang
know,
on."
you know people be like, I'll slam you into a wall, be like, oh my god, daddy.
Stop, man. You know how many people did that to me?
Bro. Oh, it's so funny, man. Oh, that shit used to fucking. That shit used to be so hot joke.
I still can't stand it if people call me daddy. Fucking hate that shit.
Oh my god, daddy.
Stop.
No, it's cause you care about it. That's why people do it. That's the thing. Dude, you the moment you stop caring about it and you like, you know, you let it slide.
It don't happen no more.
Man, yo, dude, I think we should actually hire Hope. You know, Hope. We should get Hope back in the PD.
No. Stop with the fucking thing, Panda. I mean, if Hope wants to be PD, she can be PD. Like, all she has to
Yeah.
do is apply, right? And then
Yeah.
high
they just have to
commands
go to, like,
will
the
know what to do
interview.
with it. Why are you asking me though? Like, I'm not in charge of hiring.
Oh no, we're just getting your opinion. Oh, there you go. She's leaving again. Classic. You get Hope hired, she'll probably come on duty twice, ride along with somebody, and then go 42. So, dude, I want to know one question, right?
What's up?
Oh,
One question. How many times have you said to somebody emails instead of Discord, and you're not an RP? Be honest. Come on, be honest, dude.
Wait, ask that question again.
How many times have you said to somebody check your emails instead of check your Discord?
I hit one of the rock hard tires, man, on the wide exit.
I
Yeah.
have to think. I say
gapped you, bro.
Discordian though.
I gapped you and then. Yeah, I gapped you. It was on Marlow, yeah, and I was gone, but then yeah.
How the
fucked it
fuck
on
am I
the, on the tire.
19th? How the fuck did I drive this well?
So,
that
yeah.
I'm 19th. What the fuck?
Oh well,
Must
unlucky.
be nice, mate. Must be nice.
Fucking fastest lap for me.
Look at these
I don't even know
pussios.
what was my fastest lap in that.
Well,
You know what? I would have actually beaten yours if I didn't hit that tire that ass. I would have
Make
been. I would
Spectre
have
to
been
drive
4
me?
minutes.
Spectre doesn't patrol really anymore. I have a new cop character.
Same man, I got a new PC and everything like that. In comparison to what I did back then, I'm faster now, boy. Yeah, you know.
Yo, same the type of guy to say I got new trainers, so I'm a bit faster.
No,
ain't gonna
like
lie.
dead ass. I was on a 1070 Ti back then while still using NVE, bro.
I stuffed up.
What's up?
The thing's in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yo, fucking talk your shit, mate. Talk your shit, pal.
He just hit Frazzle with your fastest. That was a 418, bro.
Oh, Spectre, where you up? Spectre, where you up?
I'm on my roof, bro. I'm always on my roof.
Wait, what's your name? Doodle?
Yeah.
I think my name is Doodle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Doodle.
I only miss
Oh,
Ben.
wait.
You miss Ben? Jesus.
Don't have fake career. Make sure you go to apartments and log out, okay? Alright, I'll do what. That's crazy. He goes, "Does your phone do this?" And then fake quit. Oh, I miss Pablo. Oh. Oh. One more race, and then I'm out.
That was actually the best race from me so far today. That was a pretty good one.
Oh, Crispy just messaged
I
me.
chalked it. But pretty good race. Pretty good race.
Bro, I had a 410.
But lap time?
Mm-hmm.
I would have had like a sub 3 minute, but I fucked it right at the end. I hit one of the rock hard tires in the exit for the Route 68 turn. I was ahead of Crispy. Like, I genuinely gapped him in the hills. And just unfortunate.
Yeah. I messed around my mic settings yesterday, so I hope they just got better. If not, skill issue, mate. Oh my god, somebody just called me that. I can't believe they just called me that.
Was that wanted go, by the way?
I wanted
I don't know who that.
very, yeah, he's
I don't
very
know who
annoying.
that was. He came in out of fucking nowhere and started talking shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
literally-
okay.
I literally went up to him and I'm like, bro, you were talking shit for Jake's stream, man. Grow up.
I don't know who you are, 34K Andy. Like,
I want to be part of the conversation.
yeah, just saw a couple of guys and just standing around chatting. He's just like, what, bro?
You just sounded a bit like Dan Sebastian.
Nah.
We should get Dan Sebastian in here, mate.
He's been in there before.
I know.
I'm pretty sure he smoked my shit.
Mate, I will never forget fucking Sebastian on fucking Saints. But we'd be on a bank robbery. This guy, you'd hear him molding
Match found.
before you can literally. Oh, which one? Fast lane.
Yeah. Ooh, RX-7. I'll take that.
You'd hear him molding before he turns. It's actually a thing. Like you actually can hear him. And he's like, mate, bro, these cops.
It's because he never whispers. He just shouts
He's
all
like,
the
bro,
time.
these fucking dumbass cops are all pitching me. I don't know if that's his accent, but I tried it anyways. So Spectre, you come in on Sunday, wherever you are, mate.
I should attend on Sunday.
Oh, perfect. You gonna play or you retired? Oh, it's such a perfect time to put it. Oh my god, advertisement, guys. Paintball tournament Sunday, no D, 4 p.m. Don't forget to follow. But not follow. Come through. That's the one. I need to actually look on my list. Hey, Spectre, I think you should make a your team. You know, Tengu team.
What?
Do it, mate. Do like submit like a team. You know, Tengu. You
What you mean here on Project Street?
No, I mean on like the paintball tournament. You know.
Oh, well, if Tango wants to do it, they can. But I don't really, like I said, as a server owner, I try and stay out of things and just sort of like, oversee things.
He's the all-seeing eye, not a participant.
Yeah, something like that.
Like this car. Is this car in no pixel? I'm trying to think.
Yeah. The
I
RX-7.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it was. Because it was a fucking right hand.
Everyone knew it for the car that would fall onto its roof, or like it would turtle like very often with the way it was tuned.
Yeah.
So people like refused to race it because he constantly went up on its roof.
You know what? No pixel had some good car devs. Like prior, like.
Going to.
Bro, they had
Oh,
fucking
dude.
Wise Guy, man. He's goated.
Yeah. Well, he's in
Would
on
you
it.
tune the RX-7 to do that though? Or was this after with core oil and all that sort of stuff? Actually, no, that was after. That was post.
Oh, I love this car. I actually like this.
But yeah, the RX-7's a great car.
Well,
Then
this
again, though,
thing-
Doodle
this thing has
will
a
take
cinnamon roll
anything
fucking
what I
livery.
say. Doodle will take anything as I say with a pinch of salt because I'm apparently a JDM weeb fanboy.
You are a
Yeah,
JDM weeb fanboy, bro.
I can't believe you think that if it was me in charge of the P&D fleet, it would all be Japanese cars.
It would.
I
It would, and we literally all be drifting too. You fucking weirdo.
Man, I respect it. New fucking pursuit sign off, drifting around corners.
I did that.
They never, ever, ever ruin my line like that ever again. Fucking somebody, mate. I love the way it turns. When it can't take bounces, that's one thing.
I'm taking bounces perfectly fine.
Really.
I don't mind. I don't mind a good bounce. Sorry. What are you talking about?
Astaghfirullah.
No, it's all. It's alhamdulillah.
Yeah, but it's good. Alhamdulillah. But you know, not many people know like that I'm Muslim. It's actually mad. Like, it's actually crazy.
What? That? Wait, they're surprised that you're Muslim?
Yeah, well, like, if I say I'm not like, it is probably about if I say I'm not ethnic, you know?
Oh,
People
okay.
actually be mad surprised. Alright, guys, watch out for that lamppost. No worries, mate. Fuck, I
I
broke my
tried to
ankle.
go for a cheeky. I tried to go for a cheeky and I fucked it.
No, I fucked it big time. Come on, but... Just focus on shit talking and racing, you know?
Yep, you can never do both.
We shall master it one day.
I don't know a single person who can hold down the microphone button, talk their shit, and still manage to race properly.
Yo, I mean, properly, I don't know. Oh, I just love the way they sound.
That's a rotor engine for you, my man. It's Dorito engine.
Also known as a bitch to maintain.
What did you just call me? I just love throwing that out like
I did not say that. That was a you thing, bro.
that's
I
crazy,
wasn't
bro.
on the Dorito.
Oh, that's wrong, that's wrong. In these past 2 weeks, I've raced on this server more than I have in like all time. Playing five games.
I'm always racing these days.
I don't know, I just find it very therapeutic. Like, it just gives you a break from like roleplay stuff and actually sort of drive around.
Yup.
We need to get the racing scene started up in fucking OD though.
Yeah, dude,
I
there's a
think
small
the main-
marina car, mate.
The main issue with that is that people
People feel that they
only
need to
want to
grind for
race
an
with
S
S classes. So they're
But it
all like
depends
saving
on-
money for it.
No, so it depends on how, like, okay, it depends on what races you're doing. Like, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't join a race if I'm in like a Fruto and everyone else was in like a fucking fast car. But if everyone else was in a Fruto and it was like those kind of races, I'd go for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's why you can also organize races and rank lock them. Say like you can only use A-class cars or B-class cars.
I mean, like, not make a fucking Fruto race.
There's nothing stopping from people of like when you're doing races to literally say like, no, I want people to only come with A classes or B classes. Like fuck the S classes.
How
But
guy here,
people
like,
people
Hogan
just
for-
hold it open. Like people make races and they don't force a class.
So
That's
do you get
that's the problem,
OD,
really.
like, what is it, OD, fucking, like, you know how GNE was?
Yeah.
You get like OD, ones, what? Like when you finish a race and that stuff?
No,
like-
it's money.
It's money.
Yeah.
That's not bad, that's not bad. I do miss crypto. I feel like crypto was a good like.
I mean, we have crypto. We have ODC.
So when you race, do you get ODC port like thing?
No.
Okay, I'm guessing that's from the banks.
I mean, find out on RP, bro.
Oh, I already found out, mate. Yeah, pal, but not an RP, so I'm at a game bit good, pal. Fuck! I got it. I saved in time. Should be going past the player Vista compound. I should continue in eastbound onto the sheet out.
Past the block where we always get shot for no fucking reason.
Monday block, yeah. Or seaside, which one?
Bro, the fact that you said Mandem block says plenty.
It says it all.
It was
It
like
says
a
it all.
knee-jerk PTSD reaction.
Yeah.
It's not me going past a burger shop.
No, it used to be that and the copy, man. I swear to God, like some of the most fucking dumbest shit used to happen by the copy. I miss when Hydra were at the cubby.
Well, like right behind the cubby.
Yeah, like
pit?
yeah, the pit. Oh.
I've not known a single gang to like have that many members but get fucked over so many times by RNG, which wasn't even on them. Like they've had to be
Yeah.
thrown 3 to 4 fucking
Went to the
times
airport. They went to the
because the shit
airport.
will happen in like.
Yeah, you know what's so funny? Is I pull up to a drug sale down. You know, before Hydra got moved to the airport, drug sales were all the way up to the top. After Hydra moved to the airport, no drug sales down at SIA. It was fucking hilarious. Oh. You see
One thing
guy
that I
selling-
liked was what's that guy called again?
Poor guy?
From he was from Hydra. He always fucked around. He was like a more of a meme character.
I
Fucking
don't know.
Not Sarko. No, not Sarko.
no, not Sarko.
Donnie.
He had a ped. He even used the peds.
Oh.
Um,
I can't remember his name now. Abdul?
Abdul.
Abdul Hamidi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Abdul
man.
basically started a shootout against me, and I was like, okay, like there was just no reason for him to open fire. Like we weren't even going that hard.
That guy.
And,
yeah.
He, I then start shooting him, and I shoot his friend down that was in the car with him. This guy drives his car because we were close to the airport. He drives his car into the snake pit. I went into the snake pit while Hydra was there, fucking blasted him. None of the Hydra members moved. I was like, guys, listen, I'm not here for you guys. I'm just for this fucking bozo. All right. And then Tina comes over, and Tina was like, can you let us deal with Abdul? And I was like, no, I can't. I have to take him in custody. And they were like, yeah, Spectre, you can take him. It's just... And then later on, I found out that apparently he was Hydra.
Which makes it even worse when you realize.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god, man, he tried to get the whole gang involved.
That was one of the cringiest shit going on when people used to involve the whole gang.
No, gangs wouldn't do that. Bait out the cops and take them back to their block for them to then ambush them. No,
Surely not, man. Surely
no.
not. You hear on radio going,
Bro, every single
oh,
time.
guys, I'm going to the block, get me some people there, get on roofs. Fucking player Vista RP for you, mate. Right there, purple fucking county. I'm calling them all out, mate. I'm calling them all out. I swear to God, you'd get in a chase doodle, like, on fucking purple, right? You go past the player Vista, you're in the block compound, you're getting shot, mate. That's it. And then they hold out.
One of the things that I found funny was, this was before I was properly introduced to them. We were chasing a car, and we just weren't losing them. And it's the guy who was a ranger. What's his name?
A few of them.
He went on to play on Whitelisted with his girlfriend.
There was Samson. There was...
He talked really fast all the time.
Oh, Rockwell. Fucking,
No, not
Frags.
Rockwell.
You sure he's not Frags?
No. His girlfriend still plays on Whitelisted now.
I know you the one that could be dating B, is it? No, not B, what's her name? Oh, you mean Steven?
Steven, thank you.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, Steven.
Yeah.
So Steven was the one doing comms, and I was driving. I think I was driving behind him,
yeah.
and BCG or DB, whatever you want to call them.
Big up my boys, shout
Yeah.
out.
So Steven was doing comms, and you could tell that they were going to the block. And
Yeah.
as we're as we're approaching it, he goes, "All right, guys, Big 07, we're about to get shot here." And I was like,
I love
like,
this comms.
he did that during his comms, and I was like, why is he saying that we're gonna get shot, bro? I arrived, point blank, just insta headshotted. 4 or 5 officers immediately went down, and I was just like, oh.
Oh, I remember going, this is 4 a.m. Like, we go on a meth run. Tracker's still on, by the way. Tracker's not being disabled. Instantly get ambushed. I'm like, bro, like, I'm out the meth run already. Like, I didn't get to do the fun part of the chase. I'm instantly out. It made no sense when people used to, like, when the tracker was on, still shoot.
Nah, I don't know, man.
Then that's the min-maxing part what kicks in what some people do.
I just remember those comms that, to this day, like, just so you know, like, you just know, like, when cops just have that level of PTSD, it's just like, yeah, we're gonna get shot here.
Yeah. Oh, it was that. Oh, man, it was actually fucked. He's got a really nice ped, Stephen on wireless. I like it. I like his ped.
Back-to-back top 10s for me? What the fuck?
I feel like Nikolai's like, I think he stopped playing on RP.
He's burnt out on what's it called right now? New Day.
He
He's
went to
playing
that
Valorant on stream.
Nikolai started doing the thingy, the zombie. He was like on a zombie server for a really long time.
Oh yeah, Project Zombie.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember. I got invited to go there. I don't think I've even. It just didn't appeal to me. It made sense for him, didn't it? I'll be the vampire arc on Nikolai.
Yeah. I wonder where Everett went, because he also like completely disappeared from roleplay.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I got told he's an Onyx.
Yeah,
It
that's
wouldn't
nuts.
surprise me. Like a lot of people have gone to Onyx. It makes me want to apply for Onyx PD, but I feel like that type of PD is like my kind of life.
No, that's the more serious. Like,
Yeah.
Honestly, dude, the best time that I've had was literally while I was on whitelisted, like on PBSO. Miles is just, I don't know, man. I love him. That guy made PBS so fun.
You know what I like? The one day of 2.0 I went to. After that, it was so boring to log on. Then that server died so quick.
Which one?
2.0 Classic.
Oh, that one.
oh yeah, I called that since day one though when they opened it.
It was just nostalgia. Like, people were gonna literally be there for like content for a month or two, and then it was gonna go dead.
Right, it was closed after like it stopped. It was getting like 10 people after a month, and it closed after the second month.
Yeah, because people realized 2.0 was very, like, the
Bare
RP
bones.
was good, but the scripts weren't so much.
I don't know what 3.0 brought. Like, 3.0 is just something else, man. I don't know what it. Do you think it was the people? Or do you think it was just the scripts and like?
It was COVID.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was COVID also, but COVID like it was well past COVID. Like I think we were after like 2 years.
Yeah, but think about
It-
this way,
it
dude.
was-
Most
it was
people
the
got into
RP boom.
got into public during COVID.
Doing what? Sorry? Oh yeah.
The thing about 3.0, what made it so good was, at that point, No Pixel was ahead of the curve.
100%. But like, you look
Then
at Fortune
4.0
now,
4.0 was a whole different business model that they're trying to approach, and you had other servers that capitalized on it, like Prodigy, like
mate,
Purple.
The Prodigies are like script-wise is so good. You know one thing I like about them is their rule about robbing cops. You can't physically rob a cop. Like actually can't rob a cop. There is like no actual mechanic for it. Does that make sense?
Yep, I think that makes
Which-
sense.
It is so good, and then you can't even point somebody at gunpoint and be like, drop your weapons because it seemed powerful. Oh, you can rob cops in Prodigy now? I don't know, because I was told like.
You can rob them. I'm pretty sure in whitelist. In public, not so much.
Oh yeah.
Public, there's been a recent announcement you can't.
Oh yeah. Which I think is like it's smart for a public server because you're just gonna get
You
people.
get too many
coming in.
shitlords. You get too many shitlords in
Yeah.
public.
The white lie, right? I just don't see what's like the queue like on Prodigy right now. I'll be honest with you. I still think they're still full queue. You know what I mean? So I could the only time I could see is around Christmas where like numbers would drop. That's when no pixel would get
No,
out.
during
so many-
EU times, you can queue into public, Prodigy public easily,
Oh,
and in
really?
whitelist.
That's annoying. That's like one of the annoying. Was that the same for no pixel though? Like, could you have gone in like I know?
NA prime time, just like it would have been for no pixel, for Prodigy is impossible without Pro.
I mean, if you look at no pixel queue right now, I don't think any of them are max.
Oh no, public.
I was speaking to somebody about it. the other
Public's
day,
just combined to green again.
like, oh, has blue just closed?
Hasn't closed, but people, it's basically been neglected. Blue right now is basically purple, and that was closing down.
Doodle, you ever play Angry Birds? Yeah, I used to.
You definitely had that. You know the red one? Like, you definitely had a trim. Like, little bandana. Yeah. That is Doodle's trim right there.
No pixel is never filled anymore. Yeah, I already know that one. Like in public, they already gave up on one of the public servers. They told the cops
Blue.
to not even patrol there anymore.
Match
Blue.
found.
You know.
Like, the reason, like, and now they're working on 5.0, but what's going to be different from 5.0 to 4? You know what I mean? It's just going to be like, okay, hype for the first month or two. Right? But, and after that, if they don't consistently bring out updates or bring stuff to it, then, everyone's just going to leave.
Whitelisted doesn't even fill. It's mainly pub people again. Yeah, I know that they went on a spree of mass allowing people from public to go onto whitelisted. But, I mean, Buddha has already said on his stream that apparently for 5.0 it's invite only.
What? Server?
Yeah, 5.0 is invite only.
I don't know how that makes sense.
It's not.
though.
It's not even a whitelisting process. Apparently, again, that's just what I heard. That's because they banned everybody who actually RPs. I mean, I
I don't know about that.
I'm not gonna sit here as a victim and
Yeah.
say no pixel doesn't ban for no reason, because I do believe they do ban for no reason.
I believe
But
that the reason the server is low is not because they've banned people. Maybe for public, but I feel like because elsewhere I've got better stuff going on. Like Prodigy, there's a reason to be in Prodigy, right? There's more servers, meaning that nobody's getting neglected right now. I don't think it's necessarily banned. I just don't think they're keeping up with the game, which is their issue. And I think Coil's openly addressed it. He said, how could I keep people on the server when I don't update and provide stuff? Which is true. If you don't give the community what it wants, people will just want to fuck off.
But I do understand that a lot of people got banned on NoPixel.
I agree.
I don't know the specific reasons why.
Holo GG got banned. I know that.
I do know that when I received my ban, I got loads of messages from people, especially in whitelisted, literally saying like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, listen, I don't know, bro. And ever since I got banned, now so from time to time, people sort of reach out to me, both people from whitelisted or from public, and they would tell me horror stories about NoPixel, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I can't talk. I don't know. Because I still to this day don't know.
Yeah,
So-
the whole of CG got on the whitelist. if
Yeah,
no pixel.
they got unwhitelisted.
Why though? Why? Like that makes no sense.
Just haven't been around for months, and it's just
Yeah, but-
like one of those-
The
one
excuse
of
was
those
going around
problems.
of inactivity. That was the excuse.
Yeah,
But
but you have
a
so
lo-
many players on whitelist
Yeah.
that don't apply for whitelist, but have never played GTA.
Yeah.
Like I don't get it. That's one thing I don't get. But I am gonna do.
One of the examples that they brought up was even why didn't Summit lose his whitelist, or why did Valkyrie not lose their whitelist?
I think
Because
that's a big
they're
L. I
CG.
think Yeah, I think that's a massive L. Well, CG, some of CG are over at I know some of the Mandem are over at time 2 now, like Sparky and all them. So they're
Didn't
there.
Tommy?
They're,
Didn't Tommy go over there?
like Zerka?
Yeah.
But you no, I don't think Zerka touches
He hasn't
RP
been an
anymore.
RP since. Yeah, he hasn't been
Yeah.
an RP since 3.0.
Okay.
Because he's not really a he's not really
He
a
doesn't have
GTA
time.
streamer.
Yeah, and he doesn't have time for it. I don't think. Like he wants to do shit. I feel like he is right because the
He's
hours
mostly
he
doing
used to
shit
do-
with Sidemen though.
Yeah, but no, even then, the shit he used to do, by the way, like the hours, because of end to end RP, he used to spend more time, like 8 hours, 9 hours streams, like hours. That's how long he'd be on stream. And I think now he just wants to relax and do like a 2-hour stream, which is fair considering like
I don't blame him.
he's getting older. He's he's still doing sideman shit. I think sideman shit's getting more intense. So makes sense. But I am going to dip. I'll see you guys around. Probably Sunday, if not. But yeah,
All right, my man.
take care, bro. Take care.
Take care, Habibi.
Bye.
I just took a GPS sign and fucked it.
It's not the first time you fuck a turn, dude.
Oh, you didn't. You should have seen the line I went for though.
Me personally, like, I'm not the biggest fan of time to RP. I'm not saying anything bad, by the way, okay? I'm not gonna say anything bad. I'm just not the biggest fan of it because apparently the person who like kickstarted all of it is a like massive misogynist or something. I saw a few clips from him.
What about Ginge?
yeah. I mean, the guy is nothing short of fucking hilarious.
He's just stereotypically British. Is
Yeah.
what I'll put it as.
But apparently he's like he said some fucked up shit, especially to women, and it's like I don't know how comfortable I feel with that shit. But like again, I can't say anything bad about the server. Haven't played it. But when the foundations is questionable, it's even people tell me I'm a bad person. And then I ask them, what did I do that was so bad? And then they go, well, I'm like, yep, there you go. See? Don't worry, I'll wait. Oh, don't worry, I'll wait. Ugh, God, sharp turn. Such a bad person, yeah. Now go try Prodigy, thanks. I already have. I already have tried Prodigy. I am on Prodigy. Oh, itchy. Ah.
Yeah, this race is the big one.
Oh. Play it more then? It's hard to get in. The queues usually take me like 5-6 hours to get in, if not longer.
Oh, do you really try and go in through like NA times?
No. I try usually like late AU and then like early EU is where I try.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Should
That's... I wish it was.
Or is it on the weekends?
I mean, it's whenever I'm
the
available.
Weekends,
Really.
weekends it does get a little different.
I did get in long enough to apply for PD. I got in long enough to actually apply for PD and
So
actually
it's just a
talk to a
lot to
few
work.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill in the Google Docs app again.
Yeah, I did it when they had it still at their PD, and apparently that got wiped, so I had to do it again. Yeah, they were telling me about that apparently they had like over 500 people applying, and they said like it can take a while before we get to your application. I literally said like, dude, I'm in no rush, man. But I've already said like there's a few rules that I'm imposing on myself, which is I'm only gonna play cop, no other characters. I'm not getting involved in anything, no relationship RP, none of that shit. I'm just gonna come on duty, do my duty, go off duty, and that's it. And the only reason why I am doing that is because obviously in OD I am not playing Spectre anymore. So it saves a lot of rumor milling, which I also think didn't help when I got banned, from what I heard from NoPixel people, where they were telling me about all the shit that they were saying about me behind my back. Public people, though. Whitelisted people were nothing but praise about me. But it's the public people that apparently they had plenty to say about me. None of it true. But yeah. What do
Always the
I
case,
like?
sadly.
I don't have any pull, man. Like I can't. Like who are they gonna believe? You know? People who are in the politic group, or a person who just wants to mind their own fucking business. Oh wait, I have to go this way. Fucking hell, those guys confused me.
I'm chalked this race. I'm in like 47th.
Oh bro, I'm not far there. No, I'm 31st, and I'm whiffing.
I've back-to-back top 10s and now I'm chalked.
But yeah, that's the rule I imposed on myself. Because on OD, I want to focus more on other things now, like different kinds of RP that I feel like the server needs. They don't need me as Spectre anymore. That's why Spectre is the commissioner, because I can help and I can guide, but I feel like I'm needed in other places for OD at the moment. Doesn't mean that I'm permanently quitting. It just means that for the time being, my energies are focused elsewhere for OD. One thing I will tell you is the whole thing with NoPixel left a very PTSD taste in my mouth. I'm scared to go.
This motherfucker's in a 350Z.
I'm scared to go on other servers now. Like I'm not even embarrassed to admit this, but ever since that shit happened to me on NoPixel, where I got banned for God knows what reason, I'm scared to go onto another server, invest into another server, only for people to just take it away from me just because they don't like me. And like all the work that I put in, all the people who I thought were friends, literally lost them all in like 2 days. In 2 days, lost everything. It took years to build up what I had on NoPixel, and it took literally seconds for them to take it. That for me is scary. That's a very scary thought. It's not even the fact that I can't play NoPixel. Like, I don't really care about that. Like, you know, life goes on. My life is not determined by a single roleplay server. It's the fact that it has so much power over you, that all that work that you put in can literally just be thrown away just like that. And you have nothing to show for it. Somebody could literally blatantly be lying about you, and that's how they get away with it. It's like, who's gonna contest these people when they say that shit? Who? They're not gonna believe you, because I never played politics. I never got chummy with admins or with developers, or I never worked myself into the community. I just came on duty. I was a cop and I went off duty. And then when I had Damien, I came on duty, hung out with people that otherwise, if I was on cop or some shit, would be like considered weird. And I just street raced with yokai. That's literally what I did. I was in Hydra and I barely did anything Hydra. Like for me, I'm still sort of like, I remember when it happened, like loads of people like from Hydra as well DM'd me, and they were like, dude, like we've done some heinous shit on the server and we never got banned to the degree you did. I was like, yeah. So I don't know what it is. So we went over shit, and people even said like, dude, even if any of this was true, you still shouldn't have gotten banned to the extent that you did. So I don't know what happened there, but I'm over it. I remember even when I got banned, I was sad because of the whitelisted stuff, but I was like, eh. Like, life goes on. Life is not all about roleplay. Yeah, sorry I talk shit and said you smell like shit. Damn. I smell like shit now. Fuck.
Go down.
Time to get that fucking Lynx body spray then.
That links Africa.
Yep. Please,
Then
I'm
I think it's
classy.
special.
Please, I'm classy. I use the gold one. Please.
Oh.
Which was true. Not gonna lie, I moved from being a cop main to lawyer slash judge RP. Oh, you like the DOJ freak-offs. No, 100% it is. Time invested is insane. Yeah. I put a lot of work into that place. A lot of heart, soul, blood, tears, sweat, everything. And it just got taken. Just like that. Which sucks, but if I speak, I'm in trouble. Yeah. The thing is, like I said, from time to time, I still get people coming by trying to instigate shit, trying to like get me to say some heinous shit. But the thing is, I can't. At the end of the day, they get to decide what to do with their server. That's their right. It's their server. I can't say to no. Like, even if my ban was unfair, I still can't. I still can't say shit because it's their server. They get to do whatever they want with it. That's the problem with this, which is literally what I always tell people is like, dude, I can never say anything. Like, I can't ever say anything about it because it's their server. There's a reason I quit pub once I got ass chief. I think public lost their magic a long time ago. It used to be a really cool place. I think even at one point, a lot of people who were whitelisted preferred public. At one point, public was a really good place to be. I just don't think it is anymore. I think that ship has sailed. I like my job sometimes, but it was ran poorly. The place had a lot of potential. Alright, I go sleep. It's 1 p.m. Oh yeah, you have fucked up sleeping schedules. I forgot. You're weird like that. Alright. Have a good rest, Hope. It was good seeing you. Don't be a stranger. You know where to find me. I'm just here trying to do this thing called racing, if you can call it that. Where did my music go? I blame you.
Where did it go? You blame me? The
I
fuck?
blame you.
That's fucked
You're-
up.
You're the reason my music stopped playing, bro.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked up. That's why I'm blaming you.
But it's not my fault. I don't even. Is my shit even on? No, my shit isn't even on a playlist anymore.
Dude, I made a batch of bolognese and it's fucking
Mhm.
god tier. Oh, I love my Italian jeans, man.
Wait, what the fuck? I've never actually been this close to this building before to even pay attention to what's underneath these arches, and I'm just seeing textures glitch the fuck out. So
You know you can get on top of this building.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Still got it as copy, no pixel at one point.
had a shootout with Tina. She went all the way up on that building, little rat.
Match found.
Match found.
I don't know either of these two tracks.
Con
I'm
Park.
gonna not
22B.
use- Yeah, I'm not picking the other one just because it's called Piss Ring. But yeah, that's a great name for a check debit. So Babu. Wait, is this front wheel? No shot. This is a four-wheel drive, right? Yeah, okay.
I thought it was all wheel.
Yeah, it is four-wheel drive, but it was freaking out earlier on, and only the front wheels to spin. I was like, don't tell me the fucking 22B's a front-wheel drive. Because, you know, there's some cartooners like that where they just don't even... They put the car on the wrong sort of fucking drivetrain.
I
And it's the
remember
M5.
everybody loving the car because it was an all-wheel drive on No Pixel. They always said that.
Oh yeah,
that
the
reason why this
all-wheel
car is so
drive
good.
cars in No Pixel are the faster ones. It's always that copium. It's like you have to have a four-wheel drive car, otherwise you're just not fast. Well, unfortunately though, it is the M5.
Nice, I got teleported.
Just F5 again, bro.
Yeah, I'm already back.
Let me guess, did you get killed by people spawning in their cars?
Yep.
Just stood on the spot, yeah. We're in a different puddle again.
I hope not,
This is some bullshit. No, we are.
bro. When do we get to race together?
In OD, apparently, strictly.
Yep. Oh. I'm such a good Italian.
Where you have all the advantages for making the tracks.
Most of them you even know.
Not the two that we raced recently.
Yeah, there were new tracks that I made. They're new for me
Yeah.
too, bud.
Yeah, but you made them.
Yeah. That still doesn't mean I'm
You
good
knew
at
where
them.
You knew where that was going. I didn't.
You're under the assumption that I even know where my tracks are going. Okay, then I'm saving the sauce. I know. I'm still saving him. Otherwise, I'm just slurping. Feels just
Nothing
like
wrong with a
it
little bit
should.
of Bad Omens for racing vibes. Bad Omens is a good band.
I have a few songs from them on my playlist.
Oh, they're good. Let me guess, is one of them just pretend?
Yeah. One of them is Just Pretend, and the other one is...
Peace of Mind?
Like a Villain.
Oh, okay, that one's a good one.
Now I need to play that song. God damn it. Oh, 4 laps. Oh, God, my stomach turned.
Yeah, it's not good for us ADHD homies, bro. Hopefully it means it's a very short track though.
Bro, I can't even see the road with how many cars there are.
Oh my god, why is the track like that? Ugh. I hate it when they do that, when it forces you to cross the fucking freeway
Yeah.
into opposite lanes. Ugh. I've just went from like top 10 down to 60th because of that. Well, wouldn't it be a me race if it wasn't for playing the catch-up game, right?
Honestly, same. Oh my god, bro. Checkpoint 19 is a fucking doozy.
Is it?
You have to take this turn really
Oh,
sharp.
you have to go wide. What, sharp?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You have to really stick on the opposite lane of travel for that one.
No, I would have done it, but I saw the fucking flare on the other side of the road. I was thinking, oh, it's a wide one. Because you see the one on the outside of the tight line, and you see. Oh well, apparently you're behind me now. Oh, apparently no, you're not.
I don't know, man. This fuck this.
This
I
track's
hate
awful.
this. Yeah. Also, the GPS is
Doug
not
agrees.
doing it any favors.
No, it's not. All right, another force lane change. I just got a nasty cinematic shot there, damn. I don't know why, I've got this habit now of pressing the R key while I'm racing.
You and me both. You want to put your car in race mode, that's why.
This is not only just a cinematic camera, it's totally in race mode, gotcha.
Yeah.
Double tap for activation kind of feel, huh?
Yep. How did you not know?
Gonna be honest, my man, I haven't been exposed to that tech yet.
I mean, you're Tengu, you're supposed to know.
Yeah, but I also haven't raced that often in OD, have I? Which is gonna change very soon.
Soon TM.
Because I've also given Tina the clothing files for Kaiju. And even she wants them in, so... Shrug. Might as well use them while they're there.
Bro, what a sick ass fucking race line. Jesus, Lord have mercy. I got issues.
Unreal though, fuck this track.
Yeah, I don't like this track at all, man.
It's definitely good that it's called a piss ring, because it's pissing poor. And it's there to piss you off.
You can tell that half these checkpoints are like, you know when you used to do your interceptor trials?
Mm-hmm.
You know how sometimes so specific the checkpoints were?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the energy I get from these.
Which is even worse.
Yep. I feel like I'm doing a trial more than I'm doing a race. I'm only like only halfway.
I've just entered the third lap now,
Yeah, me too.
so don't worry, I'm not that far ahead.
like a giant group in front of me of just people competing, trying to get involved. Oi, oi, oi. As I say that, two of them went flying, including. Nope, me. It saved mine, kind of.
Good, good. Yeah, this track you kind of need to know it in order to do well in it.
Yep.
You need to have raced this one before because I am not. I'm still like 36th place. That's after pulling a 2:13 lap time out of my ass. Which isn't even that different from the top time. The top time's 2:04.
I don't know what to think about this car.
It drives exactly like the 3.01 does. Deadass. Oh, I fucked that one. I hit the light pole.
This car always reminds me of Merrick. The amount of
straight line,
times
Andy.
I called him out on this car. I called him out on his driving too. He was good people though. I fucking enjoyed Merrick.
Mm-hmm. This was the Merrick car. You see Legion mask with an M4 or an M5, sorry. It was Merrick every time, without fail,
Yep.
and it was called out every single time that he was going to go in a straight line,
Yep.
and that's exactly what he did every time.
Yep. All right. All right, my man. I am gonna call it here because I am
Yep,
pooped.
No worries.
I am absolutely pooped.
No worries.
Appreciate you for joining.
No sweat. I'm just distracting myself as well. So
Well, you know what? Tomorrow, if you need more distractions, I can provide those too.
now I'll probably just be in the server all night. Not gonna lie.
Hey, listen, do your thing. If I'm
I'm
around,
gonna-
I'll hit you up.
Alright, no worries.
All right, my man. Take care. Keep your head up. All right.
You too. In a bit.
Alright, bye bye.
Boy.
Alright, people. Alright, I'm gonna end things here. I'm gonna go and chill. I'm going to eat some more food. I'm gonna relax a bit. And yeah. Enjoy my Friday night. I appreciate you all for tuning in. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the chatting today as well. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate you all. And again, don't forget to like all my streams on the YouTubes. Helps with the algorithm. Make sure that you check me out on YouTube as well. The links are literally everywhere. Whenever you click on my name, you're always at least 2 clicks away from my YouTube channel. So make sure you go and check it out. All right, appreciate you all, and I'll see you all on the next one. Take care, everybody. Until lose.